Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Yakuza Kiwami to potentially finish the completion list, although it's maybe up to luck. Because one of the big things that we still have to go through is Mahjong, which requires me to get some very specific win conditions. And then it just kind of comes down to how much time that takes to finish up like the final things that are left. The one thing I am going to do before we start, because we're going to go back to Pocket Circuit. First, I want to see if I can find that infinite bat that I had. I still don't see the infinite bat, so I'm not sure where it went. Oh, there it is. Then we're gonna go here to get my free money socks. Just gonna grab that. And we're probably going to get into hostess dating today, so I need to get the dragon shirt. So the question is, do I care enough about full heat gauge to want to stick with that, or do I want to go for this one to try to finish up a completion list? I think I want to do that one. So now we get free money from walking. And we need to finish up things for Pocket Circuit, but I have no idea what I want to start with. I think we'll just start with the tournament. I think we'll focus on the tournament first because it's the easiest way for me to view the types of cards I need to make. Also, there's only like 3 left. I don't see Ultra Boost, so I might need to buy those. Let's go buy the Ultra Boost. And that's also what I need for the Majima race. See, the downside of the socks is we do have to listen to the money sound every time I take a step. But I don't want to hit a situation where I need to grind money. And this is also probably one of the easiest ways to just passively get money. That's everything I need.
マシンが斜めに走るのがウォールゾーンだ。巨大な壁を華麗に突破だ。
頼んだぜ、俺のドラゴン。
挑戦者の目からはすごい気迫が感じられる。カズマくんは打ち勝つことができるのか。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。勝っても負けても恨みっこなしだぜ。ゴー！勢いよく飛び出した。オケさんなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。嵐くんの静けさなのか。何が起こるかわからないのがオケさんだ。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。減速に注意しよう。カズマくん現在トップ。このまま逃げ切れるか。
悪くねえ
まだまだだよ。
素早く体勢を立て直そう。
な。なかなかやる
ヒーロンゴールを抜けられるか。レースも後半戦に突入。
悪くね
早いな。
足元を救われるなよ。
え。やめられねえ。
負けちゃうよ。
何が起こるかわからないのがポケスターだ。
カスタマイズが良かったな。
トップを走り続けている。
カスタマイ
嵐
ズが良かっ
の前の静けさなのか。ポケサーなら下克上も
た。
大歓迎だぜ。
良かったな。
足元を救われるなよ。
カスタマイズが良かったな。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。いよいよファイナルラップだ。首位でゴール。
And there's another race
あり
done.
がとう。
Yeah, I think including the sub-story, I just have 5 races.
本大
And
会
then
の
we're
優
done
勝
with
者は
Pocket Circuit.
カズマくんだ。これからも走り続けてくれよ。
ふん。俺の勝ちだ。
また参加してくれよな。や
We'll just finish up these 3.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
This is apparently one of the only ones where I need a boost. That should be everything.
このコースは勢いだけじゃ超えられないぞ。しっかりカスタマイズして挑もう。中心にそびえ立つ巨大なループ。パワーとスピードで突破しよう。
頼んだぜ、俺のドラゴン。
挑戦者の目からはすごい気迫が感じられる。カズマくんは打ち勝つことができるのか。注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。最高の走りを期待してるぜ。少し出遅れたか。
順調順調。
カスタマイズが良かった。
何が起こるかわからないのがポケスターだ。
順調順調。いい調
カスタマイズが良かった。
あーっとカーブが打ち取られてしまった。レースも後半戦に突入。
まだよ。
カズマくんのマシンが追い上げを見せる。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
限界よ。
いでいくぜ。
逆転へのブーストだ。おめでとう。
And we got it.
やられた。
今日の熱いバトルを制したのはカズマくんだ。おめでとう。
ふん。俺の勝ちだ。
So last tournament.
また参加してくれよな。
And then we just need to beat Majima in a race and then finish the sub-story.
始めるぞ。
Apparently I need to buy another gear again. I forget if I've gotten the completion list item for getting all of the needed parts. And so based on that, I just need to win the last race, and then we're done with all the completion list items. And that one's quite a pricey one, but it's recommended, and I kinda just want to guarantee a win.
Yeah. よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Also, I did find out which weapon I should probably buy for chips in order to try to get some money for that. So probably after this, I will be doing a small pivot to the casino to grab a bunch of weapons to sell. We should be good to go.
激しいレースになるのは間違いなさそうだ。 マシンが斜めに走るのがウォールゾーンだ。巨大な壁を華麗に突破だ。
頼んだぜ。俺のドラゴン。
今日のライバルは寝る間も惜しんでカスタマイズをしているらしいぞ。成果が楽しみだ。注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。間もなくスタートだ。集中集中。少し出遅れたか。カズマくんの気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだ。最後ももっと頑張れよ。立ち直りを見せる。
なかなかやるな。
嘘だろ。カズマくんのマシンが追い上げを見せる。こっから抜くぜ。このままではコースアウトしてしまう。すごい挙動でレースへ戻る。カズマくんのマシン豪快な走りでオーバースト踏ん張れるか。 の選手でコースに最愛だ。調子。コースアウトを取る気持ちも。おっと、カズマくんのマシンが華麗に追い抜いたのはカズマくんのマシン。なかなかいいじゃん。カスタマイズが光っている。レースも後半戦に突入。頑張れよ。嵐の前の静けさなんかいいな。
いけるぞ。
オケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。僕はまだまだわからないぞ。あーっとさあ首位に躍り出たのはカズマくんのマシン。そのまま行けよ。
いい調子だ。
何が起こるかぼーっとマジキューだ。やってしまった。
I think that was just bad luck.
ここでカズマくんがゴールだと。勝者。
But I'll also go through parts list just to make sure I got all the right ones. Ultra Slim, Ultra Metal, Ultra Godspeed, Ultra Boost, High Capacity, Heavy Suspension, and a bumper. I'll try once more with the recommended set, and if it still kind of fails, I might add a stabilizer, even though ordinarily there's not one. It's like the last time I was in first place, I just fell off the track too many times. Which I think is more of a luck-based event. Unless I'm like boosting, then it's more likely to happen. Which I was not boosting. Yeah, so if the game decides I fall off 3 or more times, then I just kinda lose. Where if I only fall off like twice, then I win. But that's all the main tournaments for Pocket Circuit done, and a trophy for that. Which means it's just beating Majima in a race once, and then finishing out the sub-story. And I actually have the right parts, so we can just go through with it. This is the last one, it's regular. I think it's the last one. I think we're good. And one.
俺の勝ちだ。
So now just need the sub-story. And we got a new ability. So we only need to fight Majima 4 times and then get all of the ability unlocks, which we're down to just 7. And 3 of them are for Kamaki. So I kind of already thought I had Tiger Drop, but I guess I didn't, which is kind of a shame. That would be a really good one to have right around now. So this one is beat Majima in town 4 times after Triple S rank. And settle the score with Majima, I'm assuming is like a final event. And then 2 of them are from emails where I know where one is offhand, and I think the Coliseum's the other one. And I'm using one of the alternate ones.
ドラマチックなレースをいつも見せてくれる僕のお気に入りのコースだ。今日はどんな奇跡が起こるのか。中心にそびえ立つ巨大なループ、パワーとスピードで突破しよう。
頼んだぜ俺のドラゴン。
17年の時を超えて再び激突するカズマくんとタクマくん、絶対に負けられない戦いが始まるぞ。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはタクマくんだ。最高の走りを期待してるぜ。レディー完璧な少し出遅れたか。このままいってくれ。極上も大歓迎だぜ。いいねいいね。何が起こるか。あーっとついにカズマくんがトップ。みんなやるな。のカスタマイズが光っている。スピードが鍵だ。カズマくんのマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。ブーストだ。おっとライバルマシンのブーストだ。一気にレースが加熱する。ミニジャンプゾーンだ。乗ってるぜ。ついにカズマくんがトップ。足元を救われるなよ。おかしいな。おっとこのままではコースアウトしてしまう。なんということだ。
That was not the spot to boost.
こんなはずだ。
カズマくんコースアウト。勝利を逃して勝利。
I think I didn't need a boost.
あ
I think we're good on customization. I just got a little bit worried because of the time that passed me when they boosted. I should have just kind of committed to just not boosting.
このコースは注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはタクマくんだ。みんな位置につけ。レディー。勝たせてもらうよ。少し出遅れたか。いいねいいね。何が起こるかわからないのがポケスターだ。楽しくなってきた。
そ
オケサーならおっとさあ首位に躍り出たのはカズマくんのマシン。本番はここからさ。足元をすくわれるなよ。スピードが鍵だ。カズマくんのマシン返さなきゃいな走りで1回転だ。ブーストだ。ライバルマシンのブーストだ。一気にレースが加熱する。飛び出るかと思われたが気合でコースに舞い戻る。楽しくなってきた。ついにカズマくんがトップ。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。いよいよファイナルラップだ。本番はここからさ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。首位でゴール。
Here we go.
ありがとう。激しい一騎打ちの勝者となったのは
俺の勝ちだ。
ああ。
ね
おい。いや。
ああ。
あ
So that's another sub-story done. I kinda don't remember how many I have. I have 9 apparently, and I assume the last one is the almond one. The thing is, I don't know if they're in order. It looks like they are. So that one's one that's just around town. We're trying to get an idea of where the sub-stories are that are left. This is the final sub-story with Amon. That one's in the park nearby. This one I apparently need Haruka for, so I need to bring her along. Also, apparently it's another pocket circuit one, so that's a whole thing. These are the 2 hostesses. Those are the 3 Kamaki ones. So, Kamaki and hostesses basically make up half of what I need. And then there's like a couple other random ones, one of which I need Haruka for to do a bunch of things, and then just one random one I missed. Let me see if I have the items for one on hand. I have 2 of the 6 that I need. I just got a glimpse at one that said I need that, or I don't know if I have to win it or if I just have to have it. Also, I need to go to this convenience store. I do need to find one rich enemy somewhere around town to get a completion list item for them. So now it's kind of a decision time on what I want to do next. I think the thing that would give me the most collective progress would be the hostesses. Oh, either hostesses or Coliseum.
おい
お
はい。はい。おい。おい。え？おい。おい。ああ。
There's that sub-story done. I think there's only like 2 random ones around town, and then all the others are tied to side events. So for one, we need to go pick up Haruka and then head back to that park. And if I randomly see a guy dressed in bright gold, then I get another completion thing done. I forget how many. At 14 completion points, I need 16 to get the golden gun. Need to travel by taxi 2 times or 3 kilometers on foot. I think taxi is the quicker way to get to the park, and then I might hit up one of the bars on the way back. Hopefully the minigames will give me most of what I need as far as completion points for the gun.
ねえ、もしもおじさんが犬を飼うならどんな名前をつける？
そうだな。オスなら
Thought it was supposed to be around here.
おじさんってあんまり笑わないね。
そうかもな。
お仕事の時は笑うの？だってお店の人とかみんな笑顔。
There's supposed to be somebody on the bench there, but I don't know if it needs to be nighttime or if they're just not showing up. Maybe it needs to be nighttime. So there's one of the guys I need to fight. And apparently a card I missed. Not that I need the cards at this point, but I figure I might as well grab it.
学校の勉強は大丈夫なのか。
ちょっと心配だけど遅れた分の勉強は頑張って追いつくようにするよ。それともおじさんが勉強を教えてくれる？
あいにくだが、俺も勉強は苦手な方でな。社会勉強だったら行く。
I guess I need to head back to change the time. And we got the point for the taxi. Now if I travel 3 kilometers, we get another one, which I won't quite finish out a menu, but it'll be pretty close to done. Like, the only context hint for this one I have is that I need Haruka with me, and it's ordinarily in Chapter 7. Guess we'll try Nightfall first, because I assume it's probably nighttime. I think we'll just run back and I'll head up to the bar on the way there. So technically I could probably equip my item that lets me track sub-stories, but ideally I shouldn't need it when I'm just looking up where they are. Get a couple more drinks off the menu here. Only got 2 that time. So if they aren't here now, then I have to assume it's afternoon. That is a Majima symbol. Still nobody here. So I guess I have to try afternoon. If it's not afternoon, then I have no idea how to activate sub-story. I really want to see if I could fight that guy for some free money. Wonder, am I able to pass the time in safe spots? Looks like no. That's another Majima fight. I'm gonna want to put that back on. Kind of worked, but it was a little bit more effort than I was hoping for. To counter there, but I am kind of rough on health. Might need to see if I can get the bat out. The problem is it seems like my heat actions aren't doing a whole lot of damage. I kind of forgot what the button was to pull out weapons because they're usually... Usually it's the D-pad to pull out weapons, but because they're stances now, I pressed stance button twice. So Dakiwami. I guess that's why there's only room for one. It's been alright. I don't really want to use that, but I kind of feel like I need to. Just going for chip damage at this point. So I guess I don't have a heat action that I can use for bats in that mode. There we go. I still think on average probably Majima fights might be the most difficult thing left since I did all the combat challenges. So we got a thing there. Another rich guy. I need to try changing it to afternoon to see if that activates the substory. Now, right now I'm trying to figure out how to get this one substory where I need Haruka with me to work. I just need a character to show up in the park, and then that starts the substory. So maybe I should use this opportunity to hit up the casino at some point so that I can see if there's any stuff I can buy. being real persistent. I just happen to be in the right stance. Tried to go for a bike, but he grabbed me. Let's put that back on for a minute. So this is not the stance Majima that I need to fight. Hate him in his pink stance. Downside is I'm now low health and I don't have heals, so Kiryu's gonna be real slow for a bit. Yeah, we got him. So I guess I should probably check out Pronto to see if I can buy anything.
Oi.
Fortunately, I also can't run. I guess I'll just take whatever restaurant's closest.
何して遊ぶんだ。
ひまわりの子たちと鬼ごっこしたり、一緒にテレビ見たりだよ。
俺たちの子。何なんだ。
I should probably put on my accessory that prevents fights. Definitely run a real on heals. I think like when I last played this, I burned through like all of my heals in the final chapter. Can't get close enough. I wasn't quick enough on the draw. At least I got it for heal. And won that time to full health. I think now I'm just gonna go back to hit up another bar. Probably put on my item to avoid fights, because I really don't need them right now. If I do run into fights, I only want it to be the guys in gold. Because that's kind of the only thing I need right now is money to make sure that I can get all the weapons and armor. I definitely wish there was a quicker way for me to get rid of his drunken state. Because I think the only way is I can maybe get one level down if I buy a drink. And then I trade like one drink for one drink. Which I'm probably going to have to try once I get to the other bars. Still nobody here. Or did they just list the wrong park? Because basically there's a questline that I have to access with Haruka with me, where we have to find a present for the character. They're supposed to show up on a bench in a park. And there's only 2 major parks, and it said it was that one. But why is it not showing up? Let me look at this up story. I haven't completed the prerequisite quest for it. There's apparently one other quest that I haven't done, and it happens to be the one that's locking out that one. So there's 100 kilometers on foot. supposed to be an old man here, but also I don't know if Haruka is gonna mess it up. She might, so I might have to drop her off for this one. Didn't mean to talk to Bob. Just to check, I'm pretty sure it's 30 points I need for gun. Yes, just 13 more points. We'll drop Haruka off, then try to do that one quest. Then we'll pick Haruka up to do the other one. And then the only quests after that are the 2 hostess quests, and then I think Kamaki's 3 quests, which are all the Coliseum. So either I grind out Coliseum, or I work on hostess dates. I don't know if it really matters which transportation method I use now, but more steps gives me more money. Somewhere in the north side of town, there's an elderly guy who I need to talk to. I should also hit up Purgatory after this to see if I can cash out all of my chips. And maybe dip into the Coliseum a little bit. So it definitely said he's in Park Boulevard. It's over this way. There, I think he is.
Nani?
Not entirely sure yet why this is a prerequisite for the other quest, but it's fine.
ん？
え？
ん？ああ。
I was wondering why there was suddenly a guy there I could talk to. I wonder if there was a heat action that uses Drunken State. I don't know if there's an easy way to check ability list. I don't feel like skimming every node in each of the skill trees, so I'm going to assume no.
Oi.
Before we go, I'm gonna hit up the bar here. This one's way more out of the way than the other one that I've been doing.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Okay, so how close am I to finishing up the bars? About halfway for this one, 2 away from Bontom, and then Vincent has a ton. So if I'm going for fast points, I should focus on this one and Bontom anytime I pass it. So where is Beam? Is 2 roads over. I'm gonna go grab some of the midway weapons over there. Ideally, I'm looking for anything like 500,000 that I don't have yet. So there's one. In a pinch, I can start selling off the really expensive ones. But I kinda... because I know I need 100 weapons and 70 armor pieces. And currently, I'm not particularly close to either. I'm a little over halfway for weapons. Armor, I need 16. Weapons I don't think I'm gonna get unless I really start getting a ton of money. But I want to finish up the hostess sub-story before I worry about that. Where armor could potentially be another one that's just money gated.
Oi.
Huh?
I forget if I still have my good accessory on, but I should probably put it on if I don't. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Here we go. Just gotta turn it in, and that should be another sub-story done. Which then unlocks the other random one around town.
Hmm?
Guess I'll grab at least another quick drink while we're here. Then we gotta go pick up Haruka to do the sub-story I was trying to do earlier.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Pretty much every time I drop one sober meter, I need to find an excuse to make my way to one of the 3 bars that are left, or else it's gonna take me a long time of just walking around before I can even finish those up. I'm gonna drop off a bunch of the weapons that I have. I think I'm gonna dip into the casino while I'm here so I can see if I can get all of the katanas that I plan to sell. Because I have no other uses for chips. And if there isn't anything new that I don't have, then I need to find stuff to sell. And based on that, it looks like I have everything. I don't know which of these is the one that sells for more, so I'm going to hope that I'm just going to split the amount and hope it's one of them. And I could have gone for roulette there, but I think I'm just gonna wait until I desperately need money in a pinch. Let's see which of these two sells for more. Looks like I can't sell either at the Ebisu pawn shop, so I need to find a weapon merchant. Which would mean heading to Purgatory. Or to Beam. So how many shogi completion things do I have? Because this might be a decent time to pivot for that. I think it's win 5 times, but I need to win once to reveal it. We'll try to knock out Shogi. Because I don't need this one for anything else. This is kind of the only one that's not related to a bunch of other things.
Nani?
Luckily for the challenge ones, it's basically just a scripted puzzle. Thought that was supposed to be the end of it, but I guess not. Well, that works. Had to improvise the bit towards the end there.
さすがや。あまあまや。
We'll try another challenge mode. Also, I guess that doesn't count for my 5 wins. And we got it. I'll just go against the highest rank one I can, and then I'm gonna use the auto give up cheat item. I don't think this will give me a ton of points, but it's something.
行くぜ。よし。
There's another quick free win. Now let me just make sure that there actually is a thing for that. Also, we're down to the last 15%. Three games without a take back, and then probably 5. I just need to win more challenge ones, because I don't really want to try to win a full game. I think technically I can just redo challenge 1 a bunch of times and it'll count, but it doesn't matter. I didn't realize that they could move diagonally after being promoted. Because I think this one is similar to the first one, I just need to get them in the corner and then win. Also didn't realize they can move to the side. I think they can just move anywhere except backwards. It might have been back diagonal. The ideal thing is I need to stop them from getting promoted. And this was just kind of figuring out how I can get them to move where I need them to. There we go. There we go. Needed to get them back into a corner. Three games without a take back, and I'm pretty sure I just need 2 more. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything meaningful with shogi points, but I should probably check what I have. The lances can freely move forward, knights move like they do in chess. I might just look up what the answer to this one is. It seems like the idea for this one is just incrementally move forward. Apparently I messed up, because they weren't supposed to take that one. I moved it one spot too close. Yeah, we got it. Just one more game. As a shogi initially was when I was dreading because I thought it was one where I actually had to play the game, but just doing the challenges is way easier. I do kind of wish the one against Majima counted. It's kind of weird that it doesn't. That's a real easy one. And then you pretty much just ignore everything on the board. That should be shogi done. Because all of these are mahjong ones. So we'll check the prize list to see if there's anything worth grabbing. Otherwise, we'll just dip. I can buy 2 silver plates, and that's about it. Which silver plates are kind of barely worth the effort. And there's no way we're saving up enough points to get that sword, because I would have to farm for hours, and it's not required. So I think now we go pick up Haruka to do the one sub-story. Then I think I want to go into Purgatory and at least do one Coliseum match. Because Coliseum, I can't use my accessories. At least I don't think I can. So I should see what kind of... like how well I do just in the one match I plan on doing. Or the one or two matches. First we'll knock out this sub-story. Also, only 10 more points until we get Golden Gun. Which should make most of the Majima stuff real easy. And it also should hopefully make the Amon fight way easier to have a gun with infinite ammo. So pretty much if I... how much Mahjong stuff do I have? Or how many points can I get from that? If I do every Mahjong thing that's 6, I would bring one of the hostesses there, which would give me 2, and then there's 2 miscellaneous points I need to find. Which would either be Coliseum, or I could finish up 2 bars. I got kind of turned around on where the park was.
Oh?
Okay, so we gotta go do at least 3 activities. So we'll do this one first because it's probably easy.
Ne.
Oh.
いや
やああ おう ああ
いや 何
Okay. I don't quite have the version of the motor. Hopefully, just being 1 item down doesn't like cause me the race.
僕のお気に入りのコースだ。今日はどんな奇跡が起こるのか。侮ってはいけないのがこの芝生だ。スピードが奪われる前に駆け抜けろ。
頼んだぜ。俺のドラゴン。
I could use a boost around that one long corner to try to scare it.
カズマ君、これが僕の集大成だ。全力で行くぜ。注目のカズマ君は青レーンだ。対するはお久しぶりポケッターファイターだ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディーゴー。僕の走りについてこられるかな。
いまいち。
君の力はそんなものじゃないだろう。本気を見せてくれ。
いまいち。
年の子ってやつだ。
早いな。
もっと僕を楽しませてくれよ、カズマ君。
まだ終わらない。いけるぞ。
いい調子だ。
いけるぞ。
ご覧ください。切り札
Yeah, I need the better frame for it. Or the better motor.
カズマくん腕がなまったのかい
I'm also not sure offhand if there was a better spot I could have boosted, but I realized pretty quickly that I wasn't winning without boosting. A rough one price-wise, but at least I'll have it done.
Oh. Nani?
Oh!
Kind of forgot that there was gonna be other dialogue there. Gonna skip over that. And this should definitely be the last pocket circuit thing. Assuming I didn't mess up any of the parts. Yeah, we got it.
やっぱりカズマくんはさすがだよ。
俺の勝ちだ。
We just need to do 2 more things and then we're done with the sub-story. So we can do UFO catcher, we can buy one from convenience store. Then there's one we find in an alley. I'm probably gonna do UFO catcher and the one in the alley. Biggest downside of doing Pocket Circuit 1 is I ended up having to spend an extra 100,000, which probably wasn't worth it.
Oh.
I was kind of hoping since I had one in my inventory I could skip this, but I guess I need to actually like play the game.
どこを狙いを決めてこんなところで止めちゃってどうだ
Yeah, we got it.
Congratulations! また来てね
Then we'll grab the one in the alley because that's probably the quickest one and it's the only free one. Yeah, I think for the sake of time, I am going to largely just keep on the beads that prevent all fights. The only fights that I really need are the guys in gold or Majima. But Majima, I'd rather wait until I get the gun.
Oh.
I guess this one does have a cost.
Yeah. Nani? Hmm?
This is a good bit. Now we can just go turn it in. I think I'm gonna hit up Bontom first to finish out that completion item. Because I just realized that Kiryu is fully sobered up. And I'm definitely at the point where I just need to get these last few bars done. Also, I forgot I still have a restaurant that I can count for the 10 I need. So before I even finish up the Hostess sub-stories, I should be able to buy the last weapon I need. Or I can do a Coliseum and get it that way instead of Hostesses. That's one of 3 bars done. The other 2 I need a lot of progress in. I'm gonna have to visit them, like, probably 10 times between the 2. Assuming Kiryu is fully sobered up when I go. I need to leave, and then come back later to get the turn in. In that time, I think I'm going to dip over to Purgatory to visit the weapon vendor, and maybe do 1 Coliseum match. Because the 2 things that I need to do at the weapon vendor are sell all of those swords that I just bought. And then there should be another weapon vendor who has items that I don't have yet. And that'll give me an idea of how much I'm gonna need to grind some other currency. I thought I saw a glow up there, but I guess not. I don't think it's this vendor, I think it's the one who's actually, like, in the Coliseum area. Idealistically, I would like to get some progress in Kamaki's sub-stories. Maybe there wasn't one here, and I just thought there was. Doesn't seem like there's any there. I guess we'll just do a Coliseum match. Question being, do I go for the high rank one to get the completion item? Or do I go for a low rank one to farm points? I guess I'm stuck at C rank, so I need to do them anyway. There's a little bit more to the Coliseum than I thought I had left. I don't know exactly what I have left. But I know I have to get Kamaki's 3 sub-stories done. But this does take off all of my accessories. Just take the win. Not getting a whole lot of damage out of that. It also looks like I am stuck in Brawler stance. The move might be to go for blocks to build heat gauge and then just go for heat actions. So just play safe. I just wish this did more damage. I tried to go for a dodge, but I wasn't quick enough. I mean, I still got points, which is good. I don't like that it ate all my health. Want something with a little bit more reach. I didn't realize it keeps me at 1 health, which kind of sucks. Do I have an accessory? I think there's one that lets me heal. Don't think I need those because the beads are good enough. So it only works in combat, which is not ideal. If it was out of combat, then that would have been great, but because it's in combat only, I can't really do anything with that. So Coliseum might be extra rough unless I buy heals. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to limp to like the nearest restaurant after every time. Unless the weapon vendor sells heals, which I kinda doubt. Also, it seems like getting points for Kamaki's sub-story will be relatively easy because I almost got 4K and I haven't won a fight yet. Or haven't won a tournament. It would be real nice if this guy had some kind of heal, because I don't even need a big one. I just need enough to not be hobbling everywhere. does not have any heals. Okay, so all of the swords sell for the same amount. I guess I'll just buy those so I don't have to come back to the shop. So I think the only thing left is maybe like one armor piece. Never mind, I have every armor piece he has. So technically the easiest way for me to heal would probably be to get into a fight and take a dive. If I want to go for a completionist thing though, I can go for the Pronto restaurant to try to finish that up. And then I think I'm gonna try to make an effort to buy some heals. I'm gonna dip into the sushi place to buy like one item so I don't have to hobble the whole way there. I just need an item to get me out of the red. And now as long as the right version of the restaurant is up, I should be able to finish another completion item. And then since I'm doing Coliseum stuff, or at least trying, I can go and try to get the bar that's up there. There's another restaurant done. I'm almost at the point where I could just play Mahjong and then get the strongest weapon in the game. Are there any good heals here that I can get? Like no, so I might need to go to the drugstore next. There's 3 more weapons for the list. How are we doing on those? I need 1 more weapon to get the 70 mark. And then 14 different gear pieces till we're done there. Finding those last 30 is still going to be kind of tricky. Hopefully the Coliseum will at least give me an idea of how close I am based on the amount of points I get. That should be plenty of heals to get me through most of the remainder of the game. I'm gonna turn in a bunch of my armor, save it, we'll hit up the sub-story, and then we'll try the Coliseum matches again. Don't think I'm gonna be using that. I think I can safely get rid of that. I think I'm fine with those. I guess I'll go for Shellac since we're here now. I got two there. Majima's somewhere nearby, so we're gonna hopefully try to avoid him. There's a turn-in. I think that's most of the sub-stories done. There's just 6 left. 1 is the final. 3 for Kamaki, and then dating the 2 hostesses. Ran into a Majima fight. And it's not the stance I need. I could have definitely gotten the interrupt there faster. Also didn't realize I have that move now. They heal so fast when they go into that phase. Took a little bit more damage than I would like, but I did kind of just get a little bit too aggressive there. Unfortunately, that also does mean that I've got to dip into my supply of heals that I just bought, because I don't want to hobble to wherever a restaurant is. I think I'm just gonna hit up the restaurant Conrai by Purgatory, and then we'll try the Coliseum. And I might dip into the nearby bar so that I can start making more progress on that. Ideally, I need a full heal here because I have to go into the Coliseum fight with whatever health I have. Money-wise, almost back up to 7 million again. I'll probably get one drink here. Apparently I'm able to get 2. I wonder if it's guaranteed 2 no matter what my drunken status is. Like, assuming it's not already maxed when I walk in. Also, with that sub-story, I can drop off Haruka at any point, which I probably have to soon. So I'm assuming it won't let me take her to the host clubs. So ideally, I want to try to get at least one of Komaki's sub-stories done, if not all 3. It's been a bit, so let's throw in a save. Because if I get all of Komaki's sub-stories done, then that just means I need to finish up Majima's things, and we'll have all of my skills maxed. Apparently these give me access to rush mode, which I think is just better. I don't know if I can guard this mode. Unless I needed more heat. Also, this just seems to be doing more damage than I was before. There's a win. Defeated 15 unique opponents. I don't like how his style is gun fu, because that could be a problem for me. How we got Hyper Armor there. I just did, but I guess I was a little bit early. I don't know if that was in time. I wasn't ready for that one. There we go. I kinda really need to get to this one. I don't know if I have to win every Coliseum match, but I assume I have to win most of them. I assume I have to win every unique one at least once. Just gotta get through this fight, because all I need to do is ideally win this tournament once. Perfect timing on that one. And we won. Two more completion list items. $700 points from C rank. And an extra 300,000 money. I was kind of hoping that end of the fight would heal me, but I guess not. And Frost, welcome in. That puts me at 24 points of the 30 I need for a gun. Let's go knock out Kamaki's sub-story. I forget which one I'm getting next, but I think it was the good one. It is not. It's one that's okay for dealing counter damage, but it's not the really good one.
Oh?そうじゃ。ん？おま？さよう。ん？
I think I also want to put on my heal accessory, but I think I might have put it away. I did put away the heal accessory. Said I can't evade, but he didn't say I couldn't just avoid them. And we got it.
Uh,
9 out of 11 done. Now we can put that one back on. I think I'm gonna try to do at least a couple more Coliseum matches. Ideally, if I can find the fight where Majima is, I could get another free ability out of the way. Trying to see which tournaments he's in. Breakout and maximum GP. I don't have access to either, so we'll just do this one. I don't really want to do the weapons one again. That is a rough set of moves. I don't think that counts as a counterattack, but we'll take that win. Will this be enough to win? No, because I think it had reduced damage. There's another win. I think with just 2, it might be enough to get me the points I need to get to the next rank. Try grab counter there, but it didn't work. I'm a bit surprised that it didn't give me credit for the counterattack there. There we go. New Grand Prix unlocked. I think that's enough points to buy another painting. Never mind, I think that was my total points, not the points I have on hand. Another one where it's locked to weapons, but I do have a chance of fighting Majima here. Forget the crowd pleaser. Yeah, we got him. This one could be easy depending on how things go. shotgun guy was a problem last time. Just barely snuck it in. And he got hyper armor. I think my overall strategy can still work there, but if I happen to get a good combo while they're by a wall, I can knock them through. Also, I got like 1,600 points for losing in the second match. The worst case scenario, if I lose like 4 times, I should have enough points to get the new ability anyway. I wasn't. It's completely with my dodge. That was my bad. I dodged one too many times. We'll go again. Supposedly, Majima can also appear in this tournament somewhere. And if I win a fight against him, I think even if I lose the tournament, I get a new ability. Also, if I was going for like just full health, I would probably have a better chance at these. Instead of like going into the tournament with half health. My hope is that like if I do well enough in the first 2 matches, I get a free heal. Wasn't expecting the wall to break right there. I think I got locked into the wrong direction for that combo. Somehow got an extra, like double the points I did last time. We'll just pop 2. As long as I dip out before I run out of all of them, I don't have to hobble everywhere. There we go. I really like to pair me up against the gun guy. Perfect timing on the heat action. Yeah, we got him. That might actually push me near full health. Yeah, we got him. I think I do like breakout normally, even if I'm locked to a weapon, because The chance to one-shot is just too good. I think I'm just gonna commit to break out for a little bit. Both were mostly for the chance to fight Majima, but also this will probably mean the most points and the most ranks. Nice quick win there. I imagine like probably like the best strategy is just for me to back into a wall and then wait till they attack, go for back it. There we go. So my goal is to get at least the 2 images, and then we'll see where I'm at from there. And we got him. New Grand Prix unlocked. That was 2,700 for that one. The thing is like halfway to what I needed. I'll give this one go. If I lose this one, then I'll go for Kamaki's training, so I can get Tiger Drop on Dragon's Dance. Lucky, that counts as a takedown. Yeah, we got it. Even got a crowd pleaser to finish. That should give me a little bit of extra points. I guess that didn't count as a counterattack, or I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, we got it again. Gotta get through this safely. Yeah, we won. Only, I think, one tournament left. Another $500,000 in the bank for weapons. I think this is in battle. I do need to apparently win 20 full tournaments. And I need to find 6 more opponents. I'm 1 weapon away from being done with that. But it's gonna go up to 100, so I'll need 30 more after that. There's a lot of points to get those. There's definitely some that are in range that I could reasonably pick them up. I'm gonna need to start grabbing them anyway, so might as well grab at least one. And we'll go finish up Kamaki's training. I'm pretty sure that Majima does count as one of the 6 I need. So the question is where the others are. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get them going for the breakout tournament. Because it seems like that's a very limited pool of enemies who have weapons. So I should have put away that book I just bought. I don't think I'm gonna use the full heat thing when I have an accessory that does it already. So we'll go finish up Kamaki's training to get 2 more sub-stories done and 2 more dragon abilities.
Oh? Yeah.
Just gotta win the fight. I did kind of forget that that was a move that I had.
さよう。んああ、そうじゃ。
We'll just jump right into
行こう。
the last sub-story here.
おああ。おまおまああ。んおま何さよう。ん
Just gotta win this, and then we're done with Kamaki's training. There is definitely a temptation to just go heat action so I can take less damage. And we got him.
Hmm? なんじゃとんいや ん
いや。
ん
ん
ああ
And there's another completion list item done. And we got the trophy. I think I was like one weapon away, so I should probably just buy
いらっ
it.
しゃい
Never mind, I already cleaned out that shop. I'm gonna hit up the bar here to get 2 more items, and then hit up the restaurant so I can get a heal. And then I think I'm gonna do... ideally breakout matches until I get Majima. Because the only things that I have left at this point... 3 sub-stories, which is dating the 2 hostesses, and then the final sub-story. Getting the last 3 abilities, all 3 of which are Majima. 1 of which is the Coliseum, and 1 of which is the hostesses. And then it's just chipping away at whatever's left, which most of the time will be either Mahjong or Coliseum. I'm missing a lot of the first 4 ones, so I'm wondering if there's like a specific tournament I need to go back down to. Unfortunately, the list I have does not rank them by name. In the list, it ranks them by difficulty. I'm missing 1 of the weaker opponents. One of the kind of midway ones. Never mind, I see him there. masked fighter. Apparently one of the really strong fighters I don't see. Majima, who's obvious. Kamaki, who I think just became available, but he's also a high rank one. And the top fighter of the arena. So at least 3 of the, 5 that I'm missing are the highest rank ones. There's 3 more items off that menu. I think I'm able to miss, 1 Coliseum. Actually, I think it... Did I need to get all of them? "25 opponents, and I'm missing... or there's 6 missing. So there's, 1 extra. And then it's just winning any 20 tournaments. So Coliseum is a little bit luck-based. I can still hypothetically, look up where the fighters can show up, and they're pretty defined in that area. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop Hark off so I don't accidentally activate her dialogue or she doesn't slow me down. I will say I'm almost at the point in the completion list where I can basically get Golden Gun for free. At this point I just need 5 points. And out of the stuff that's left, it's all, Mahjong could be everyone. And I can get 3 things out of Mahjong for free. Which is just winning with 1 really high scoring hand. And then getting a bunch of points. But I guess for now we'll try to get at least a couple from doing the arena. Also, if I happen to get 1 weapon from the arena, that's potentially 3 things done if I just complete everything here. Also, I guess the reason that I'm missing one is because he was one of the people I had to fight in Kamaki's training, so he doesn't show up until after that. So even though he's considered a weaker fighter, he just wasn't available. So it was that guy in the mask that I just fought. So we'll do Coliseum until I run out of medicine, basically. Or until I fight Majima. Whichever happens first. Because if I get a win against Majima, then we just need to fight him one more time, and then I get his final event, and then I just need to fight him around town when he's glowing pink. But I'll have the golden gun when I start looking for him around town. It kind of sucks that that's still like a luck-based thing that I have to wait on, and just kind of reset if he's not the right thing. We're just gonna farm Breakout. I kind of forgot that I could just do that, so I just locked in Majima. Which actually makes finding the last 5 real easy. So this might count as the Majima stance I need. So I might not even need to fight him around town, I just have to fight him here. And there he goes. And there's another win. And we got another win. And I got my Majima victory there. What was that one? Recover health and performing heat actions. That's actually a very good pickup for me right now. I know I said I was gonna dip out after beating Majima, but now I kind of just want to see if I can get at least one of the other fighters. That was him. There's 6 fighters left. At least 2 of them are only available in the final Coliseum, it looks like. Wasn't ready for that spin. Here we go. And offhand, there's 4 fighters left I need to find. Tried to do a throw counter, but it didn't work. Wasn't quick enough button press there. Here we go. I don't remember the name of one of them that I was missing. I just remember it was a weaker end opponent. I guess that didn't count as a takedown, but we won. There we got Hanya Man there. I definitely wish the list that they set up was actually in order of how they're in the play log. I think I might have spotted the one weird one who's left. I think it's him. I think if I win this fight, we get another one. And then all the 3 remaining ones are in the last 2 arenas. Which I do have access to one of them, but not the other one. Here we go. So I think that's most of the Coliseum done. Like, we're past the tricky part of it. So now it's just beating the last 2 matches until, like, I get anybody who's left. Barely got that time. Realize how long that combo is going to be. If I was a little bit quicker on that, it would have worked. I tried to swap stances so I could give myself some heat gauge back, but missed. See, at this point, let me just make sure on the Coliseum fighters. Okay, so I'm missing 4. So there's 1 extra in the final groups who I haven't gotten yet. I think I might see the one I missed. I think it's them. And then I'm pretty sure the last 2 are locked to the final 2 tournaments. And we got the Tiger Drop. I'm getting a little bit better using that one, but it's still kind of iffy on the timing. That was a real quick one. Also, yeah, if I just have to win X amount of tournaments and it doesn't matter the difficulty of the tournament, I can always just go down to these lower levels once I've beaten every fighter once. The only downside is I don't get as many points. And we won. If everything went as planned, there should be 3 fighters now. That was one of the ones I missed. So if I beat this one, then the other 2 are hard locked to the final tournament. I'll say I didn't expect to get to the end of the Coliseum quite this fast, or I thought it was going to be like a lot more grinding. But it seems like it's not too bad in this one. Try to sneak in some extra heals, even though I think I get a full heal if I win. Wasn't quick enough. And we win. I've already got the fighter I need at least. Everything here is kind of just a little bit of bonus. And that even if I win the tournament, it's still great for me, but it's not like something I really need to worry about. It was a rough grab. And we got the Tiger Drop. probably gonna miss evade unless he just comes up swinging. Needed to get a full combo there, which just didn't happen. Wasn't ready for that move. I did try to sneak in a taunt to get the crowd pleaser. And I missed the dodge there. They're a very tricky one. It's not that they're necessarily difficult, it's they have a little bit of health and then they just kind of have some very weird combos. Let me just make sure I got credit for the one that I thought. And I did, so I think that's Kamaki and then the champion of the arena, who's only available in the final thing. I don't remember if I have to fight Majima a certain number of times, but if I can get it for... I should have checked if I got credit for his stance. I fill out the ring. Because if I get credit for Majima's stance from this fight, that would mean I no longer need to fight any enemies in the street. I did not. Because that would have been 7 out of 10. I just need to win 3 tournaments. And I don't even need to beat both Coliseum opponents, I just need to beat whichever one's left. Which would... so I can either flip a coin and get Komaki or get the champion. And I assume if I get Komaki, I probably get both. He knocked himself out. Just farm some heals real quick. So if I win this fight, I'm back to full health. And we got him. Two more tournament wins. I think one tournament win in this one will push me into the next tier. Gives me access to the final tournament, and then as long as like Komaki or the other guys first, then we just are done with Coliseum. Because also with that just means that I would have to win the fight against them, then win any one tournament. I don't like how it seemed like my health had dropped back down for some reason. And there goes Majima. Go for some extra points. And there's win. So ideally that unlocks the last tournament. And it did. So unfortunately, because I don't get credit for Majima's stance, I will need to fight Majima just randomly in the street 4 times while he's in the correct stance. This should give me 2 completion items. It won't quite finish up the battle tab. Actually, 3 if I get enough points to buy a single weapon. I'll wait until after the tournament to cash it in. This is one of the two I need. So as long as I win this round, we're pretty much done the tournament. Also, one of the recommended ways to grind is to basically drop it down to easy mode and then just farm this tournament. He's too big to make me to grab. As I needed to be in beast mode. That was a rough dodge to miss. I got 6,000 points on a loss, if I read that right. Maki also works. I just need to win against either one of them. My button presses there. Trying to get a guard, but he wasn't cooperating. and time to swap there. And there's a win. There's 25 opponents done. If I win the tournament, we're completely done. Otherwise, I can go to an easier tournament and win that way. Going for any heat action there, so it worked out. Greedy going for Affinity Blow. Trying to see if I could get the counter. Either one. Either Heat or Tiger Drop. Grab is rough. Get a little bit of extra heals. And also secure the win, I guess. There's a nice big heat action there. So as long as there isn't like a thing that's like beat every Coliseum fighter, this is the last thing I need to do is just win this fight. And we won. 20 tournaments done. I got 50,000 points for that. That is definitely worth the points. Also, we got a trophy, so I guess I did have to win that specific one. 3 more points from doing anything. And then we get Golden Gun. If I buy 1 weapon here, that's 1 that we need. I forget if there's any reason I shouldn't take either of these, like if I can get them somewhere else. Because obviously I need way more weapons than I need armor. So there's a Majima I can fight to get the driver. And also the bat. So I should skip those because I can get them elsewhere. I think we go Rush Amulet. Now I just need... For the battle menu, all I need is... Apparently I have to win 30 tournaments. Which means I'm going to probably get enough to buy most of the things in that menu anyway. Just need 11 more gear pieces, and then 27 weapons. I'm kind of running out of options to get gear. I think the move now, while it is a little bit tempting to do just the 10 Coliseum battles to see where I end up in terms of points, I think we start dipping into the last 2 sub-stories, because they're kind of also a whole thing. And if I complete both of those, then they guarantee I get enough for Golden Gun. But I could also do a little bit of Mahjong beforehand if I wanted to, but I think I'll wait on that one. Because there is a trophy for playing a game of Mahjong with a hostess. So in terms of things that are left in the game, we're kind of getting down to just the last couple things. Still probably the biggest concern is getting 100 weapons. Like, I think I can maybe chip away at getting 11 gear pieces somewhere. But 27 weapons is a bit iffy. I will focus on hostesses first, and then once I'm done with hostesses, then I spend every yen I have on whatever weapons and gear I can buy. So I'm gonna fill up on heals one last time, or hopefully the last time.
いらっしゃいませ。あり
Hostesses might be the longest event I have left. This Coliseum can hypothetically go by really quick. So I can't go there until I get information. I'm pretty sure it is right here. I forgot to change my outfit.
いらっしゃいませ。
Well, I don't think the first one matters. I do think it will eventually matter.
いらっしゃいませ。
どうもゴロミです。
ちょっと待て。
いやいやまあ
いや、
さすがや。何頼む？キリュウちゃんはこないな店よー来るんか？
いや、
ほんなら今日はラッキーやったな。こないに可愛い女の子と酒が飲めるなんてそうそうないやろうからのう。うちに惚れたらあかんで。ええノリしとるの。さすがキリュウちゃんや。あ？俺か？俺は毎日のように通っとったで。あほ、客としてやない、オーナーやったんや。
なんだと？
一時組を破門されて仇になってた頃があっての。我ながら辛い過去やったわ。
そうだな。
おお、せや。なんやキルちゃん妙なしのぎしとったの。確か不動産やなかったか？
ああ、
それのどこが辛い過去なんや。そんなん何の自慢にもならへんで。そもそも他人が建てたビル奪ったところでおもろないやろ。それより自分の手ででっかいビル建てる方が俺は興味あるの。ミレニアムタワーよりもでかいビル建てたるやないか。キリュウちゃんの方からも話題振れんか。こないな時は男の方からリードせんと。
そうだな。
私めっちゃご強い男が好きやね。やっぱり男は強くてなんぼやわ。なあ、そういうのはどうでもええねん。とにかく一緒にいて楽しいことが全てや。せやから強くなかったらあかんねん。ああ、そんなん決まってるやろが。男女が一緒におってやることと言ったら一つ。喧嘩やろが。
どうだ？
言うだけなら簡単やけどね。 ほんまに付き合う資格があるかどうか確かめる必要があるやろな。せやな。それを手っ取り早く確かめるにはやっぱり直接喧嘩するのが一番やな。
おいおい、
ほんまや。キリュウちゃん、ツッコミするのもちろん延長するやろ。
そうだな。
さすがや。あほ、おもろいことあるか。どいつもこいつも面倒なガキンチョばかりでほんまに気が休まらん職場やった。それに比べてゴロミったら完璧すぎ。こんなキャバ嬢がおったらお店の人も毎日ハッピーやろな。
そうだな。
そもそも女を使おうって儲けようっちゅうのが性に合わんし、仇のしのぎをすること自体嫌で嫌で仕方がなかったけど、いろんなトラブルを一緒になって乗り越えてゆくうちにどうにも情が湧いてきよってな。しまいには店のみんなとお別れするのが辛くなってしもた。みんな今頃どこで何しとるんかの。
なるほど。
キルちゃんも一度やってみたらどうや。キャバクラの経営きっと客ん時とはちゃう目線で楽しめると思うで。ほんまか。まさかキルちゃんが乗ってくるとは。いろいろやってみるもんやの。
いや、
つまり接客の仕事を通じて酒の楽しみ方を磨こうってわけやな。ケイリュウちゃんらしいの。キリュウちゃんは女おらんのか。
おいおい、
せっかくシャバに出てきたんや。少しくらい遊んでもバチは当たらんと思うで。しゃあないの。孤独なキリュウちゃんのためにゴロミちゃんが一肌脱いだろやないか。
そうだな。
ほんまか。急にどないしたんやキリュウちゃん。やだ、ゴルミったらドキドキしてる。まあそんなこと言うたって簡単には落ちないんだからね。 そろそろ時間か。最高な気分や。
ちょっと待て。
なんやと。青か。
Okay. This is the last email event for Majima, so then it's just the final one, whatever it is. Everyone.
ごっついの
いや、
おもろいな。またな、キルちゃん。あまあまや。
We got a kick combo there. I also realized I apparently have an accessory that I can use to sober up, so I might try to equip that. Or at least have it in my inventory. So I don't know if I'm allowed to have accessories on during this, or if it counts against me, so I'll just take them off to be safe.
Ina です。
桐生一馬だ。ああ。
何頼みます？
I don't remember if they have favorite drink or if it matters. It says 1,000 drink of any kind.
はーい。こっちお願い。私ももらっていい？いただきます。 桐生さんってすっごくいい体してますね。何かスポーツとかされてたんですか？
いや、
あ、そうなんですか。でもいいですよね、筋肉ある人って。
なんだ。
いや、自分ではやりませんけど。それも全然。
ひょっとして。
どうしてわかったんですか？すごい、全部お見通しなんですね。桐生さんってキャバクラの達人？そうなんだ、経験豊富なんですね。私にもキャバクラのこといろいろ教えてください。実は私まだキャバのお仕事始めたばっかりで全然勝手がわかんないんですよ。
おお。
それはもちろん可愛い女の子が集まる職場だからですよ。というかですね、私幼稚園の頃からずっと女子高育ちだったんで、女の子がいない生活って考えられないんです。私が男だったらお客として毎日キャバに通うところですけど、残念ながら女なので。はい、私女の子が好きなんです。右を向いても左を向いても可愛い女の子ばかり。まさにここは天国です。羨ましいでしょ。更衣室だって入りたい放題なんですよ。
おお。
女同士だから全然問題ないですよ。オールオッケーです。桐生さんも男の人のことが好きになればきっとこの感覚がわかりますよ。キャバってお給料いいじゃないですか。可愛い女の子と一緒にいられる上にこんなにもらえるなんてほんと天国ですよ。そうなったらピンチです。こんないい職場経験しちゃうともう他のバイトには戻れないかも。今のうちにできるだけ稼いでしっかり貯金しとかないとな。やっぱりカメラ買ってる場合じゃないよね。
何？
今流行ってるんですよ、一眼レフ。写メよりもよっぽど綺麗だしこだわりがある感じがちょっと大人って感じ。でもなかなかお金がたまらなくて全然買えないんですよね。それが最近金銭感覚が麻痺してきちゃって、ちょっとの距離でもタクシー使っちゃったりレンタルの延滞料金が気にならなくなったりとか。こんなんじゃいつまでたってもカメラ買えないよ。得してるのかな。
そうだな。
確かに歩かなくなってからちょっと体が楽になりましたし、深夜に慌てて返却に行くこともなくなりました。
どうだ。
そっかー、桐生さんいいこと言いますね。それじゃあこれからもお金があるときはじゃんじゃん使っていこうかな。それにお金が苦しくなってきたらきっと桐生さんが助けてくれるだろうし。
おいおい。
女の子同士でおしゃべりしてるとご飯屋さんの話題が多いんですよ。
おお。
で、おすすめされたお店に実際行ってみるとすっごい良くて、それはそれでいいんですけど、たまには私の方からお店を紹介したいんですよね。
なんだ。
そうなのかな。美味しいお店一つ知ってたらそれで十分っていうか、わざわざ他のお店に行く理由がないと思うんです。だから同じお店にばっかり何度も通っちゃって、いつまでたってもレパートリーが増えないんですよね。
そうだな。
とはいえそういう失敗も含めていろんなお店に行ってみようと思うんですよ。どういうところがいいのかな。
どうだ。
男の人ってほんとラーメンが好きですよね。スープの味がなんとか系って言われても何のことかちんぷんかんぷんです。
そうだな。
それいいかも。店に入るのに勇気がいるってだけで食べたいって思ってる子は結構いるんですよね。本当ですか？実は行ってみたいお店があるんですよ。桐生さんが一緒なら私も安心して入れます。
いや。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, say money-wise, I'm not super worried about these if I only have to spend like 1,000. Or like 10,000. Seems like I got through the first rank at least pretty easily. I want to get up to at least D rank to activate their event. So one more visit here. At a glance, this seems like it'd be pretty quick because there's only 2 hostesses for this, as opposed to like 5 or more.桐生さんって指輪してませんけどご結婚されてないんですか？
ああ。
そうですか。じゃあ恋人に浮気されたことってあります？
いや、
はい、実はそうなんです。ある日突然別の子と付き合いたいから別れてほしいって言われて。
いや、
どういうことですか？
どうだ。
ああ、なるほど。確かにそういうところは正々堂々としてたかも。相手に振られる可能性もあったのにね。なんか別れてから相手のいいところを見つけるというのも変な気がしますね。そうだったんですけど、この前突然メールが来たんですよ。それが彼女と結婚することにしたから日本を出て海外で暮らしますって。
何？
いえいえ、日本人ですよ。私も知ってる子でしたし。なんでって、日本じゃ女同士は結婚できないからじゃないですか。あれ言ってませんでしたっけ？もちろん女の子ですよ。そうですね。だからとりあえず異性と結婚する人もいるそうですし。
そうだな。
そうですよね。だから私もそのメールを見て思わず幸せになれよって返事しちゃいました。だといいな。もう会えないかもしれないけど元気でいてほしいです。はあ、なんか疲れちゃいました。
なんだ。
それが私カラオケが好きなんですよ。最低でも週に一度は行くくらい。
おお。
それでカラオケが趣味だっていう人といろいろ話してたんですけど、どうもその人は一人で行くのが好きみたいで。
なるほど。
私それが全然理解できないんですよね。カラオケはみんなで一緒に歌って盛り上がるのが楽しいのに一人で行ってどうするんですか？まあ一人ならその人の勝手ですけど、この前お客さんと行ったカラオケでもすっごい嫌なことがあったんですよ。なんか私の知らない歌謡曲ばっかり入れてずーっと一人で歌ってる人がいて、合いの手も入れられないからじっと聞くだけで全然盛り上がれなかったの。あんなに辛いカラオケは初めて。
そうだな。
私流行りの曲ってよく知らないんですよね。アイドルの曲ならちょっとはって感じ。
何？
だってプライベートで行くときは同じ趣味の人と行ってますから。
なるほど。
私はやっぱりアニソン系ですね。 私最近アイドルの追っかけをしてるんです。ファンクラブにも入っちゃったりして、結構本格的にハマってるんですよ。
お
違う違う、女の子のアイドル。とっても可愛くて見ていてすっごく癒されるの。大人だって好きですよ。年下の子が頑張ってる姿を見ると応援したくなるんです。それでこの前握手会に行ってきたんですけど、もうね、顔は超ちっちゃいし手も超スベスベだし、本当に可愛かった。そうそう、生で見られるだけじゃなくて2人でお話しすることもできるんだから。超近くで見つめられてやばかったよ。あれからなるべく手を洗わないようにしてますからね。本当ですか？それじゃあお酒入れてくれたら握手してあげようかな。
いおいおい。
And I think that should get me up to the rank for the event.
いや、
ありがとうございます。
桐生さん、
ああ。
I don't know if they have to be max at rank D or if it's as soon as they hit rank D it starts.
お客さんどうです？遊んでいきませんか？
Looks like as soon as I hit it.
女の子どうですか？
I guess the question is, do I want to sober up or do I want to focus on getting money or focus on avoiding fights? I think I'll focus on sobering up and getting money.
おいおい。分かってんのか？何？ああ。ん？
はい。
See, I think I have to do the event in order to progress it, but I guess it doesn't give me very much progress. think I'm just gonna try to finish up each hostess one at a time. Because ideally this should also have me finish up karaoke. And if all goes as planned, I also should get a trophy for playing Mahjong. Main thing I need to see is if accessories impact the stuff I'm wearing. It might have. So ideally need to invite them out as soon as the option's available.
桐生さんはもし自分が女だったらって考えたことあります？本当ですか？誰でも一度は考えそうですけどね。じゃあ今考えてみてくださいよ。自分が女だったら何したいですか？
そうだな。
え？それくらいなら男のままでもできるんじゃないですか？
え？
桐生さんとっても男らしいからそういうタイプが好みの人にモテそう。
おいおい。
桐生さん焦ってる。かわいい。それなんですけど、実はあんまり思いつかないんですよね。
なんだと？
なんていうか、私の憧れって自分が女だからって部分と切り離せない気がするんです。女だから可愛い同性に惹かれるのかもしれなくて、もし自分が男だったらかっこよくてたくましい男性に憧れてるかも。
ひょっとして。
そうかもしれませんね。私いくら仲が良くて話が弾む子でも外見が可愛くない子は好きになりませんし、自分に対してコンプレックスがあるのかも。なんだか性格ブスって感じがしてますます嫌いになってきました。本当ですか？なんだかちょっと安心しました。励ましてくれてありがとう、桐生さん。
ああ。どうだ？
Well, I made an effort.
もうすぐクリスマスか。
なんだ？
違います。クリスマスなんてカップルが邪魔なだけですから、来なければいいのにって思ってます。 だからそういうのじゃなくて、私人混みがすっごい苦手なんです。電車も乗らないようにしてるぐらいなんですから。クリスマスは街中どこも混みまくりですし、お正月も初詣の人でいっぱいでしょ。この時期はどこにも出歩けないですよ。そうなんですよ。こういう時、東京に住んでるのがほんと嫌になります。
俺もだ。
桐生さんも？意外。
そうだな。
それって例えばどこですか？
どうだ。
沖縄？それってザ観光地って感じのとこじゃないですか。そうかも。綺麗な砂浜がある海辺の家とか、まったり暮らせていいかもですね。
I wonder if it gives the same response.
どうだ。
And it worked that time.
私、前から気になってることがあるんですけど、
なんだ。
男の人って女の子との記念日を全然大事にしないですよね。完全に忘れちゃってる場合もあるし。そんなの当たり前ですよ。私が言ってるのは付き合って何ヶ月とかデート何回目とか、そういう記念日。今度のデートは10回目だからちょっと遠出して素敵な場所に行こうとか、そういうのが足りないんですよね。
なるほど。
そこが男の人と女の子の違いですよね。そういう細かい気配りができればモテるのに、なんで気にしないんだろう。黙ってるだけで気持ちが伝わると思ったら大間違いですよ。女の子は形にこだわるんですから。本当に年中大事に思ってるなら一年中記念日にしちゃえばいいんです。
お
でしょ。私はこの方法で何人もの女の子のハートを射止めてきたのだ。あ、それじゃあ今日は桐生さんが私に会いに来てくれた記念日ですから、豪快にシャンパンでも言っときましょうか。
おいおい。いや。
I think we're gonna do the karaoke event first, just to make sure I get the score I need.
ありがとうございます。
And then after that, if I get another date, we'll go do mahjong for the trophy.
ああ。
Although I'll probably wait until A rank to go for that one.
あ
そこのお前血毛までむしってやるよ。
なんなんだ。
That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, ideally I'll get the score I need to win first try. Which hopefully should give me another completionless item. Here we go.
Oi! 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 Yay! 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 ふわふわふわヒューセクシーセクシーこの日この夏はいはいはいはいはしゃぐよなラブサーフィンイケイケだぜ君がサンシャイン輝けサマーおい君がサンシャインスリーシャインイェイ
歌う姿がセクシーだぜ。
That seems like it should be well over 900. We'll do one for fun. think I only had one good and every other one is great. Best score yet. Yeah, that doesn't give a whole lot of rank, but it kind of locks him up for C rank. I need to fight this guy in gold. I don't think I need them for the completion list, but they do give good money. Ryu's not quite sobered up, but he should be pretty close when I get to the bar. I guess the question is, do I try to knock out the one that's low, or do I try to chip away at the one where I have the most? I think I want to chip away at the one where I have the most. Those two bars are the only restaurants I have left, so if I manage to get either one finished, that's just easy points. I need 6 for that one and 5 for that one. So between 3 visits, 2 visits if I'm lucky. That's considered the last Majima confrontation, except I still need to find a way to fight him 4 more times. But yeah, it's kind of tempting to just go start the other hostess so I can get their karaoke out of the way first. We'll start the other one.
いらっしゃいませ。
I will say at the pace I'm going, I feel like I'm gonna need one very short stream to finish this out. Because I still have Mahjong, which is heavily luck-based, and at least 10 Coliseum battles. Where I think I'll be able to finish all of one thing, such as sub-stories or Mahjong everywhere, but probably not everything.
Kiryu Kazuma. ああ、
何頼みます？
頼む。
はーい。こっちお願い。私ももらっていい？いただきます。桐生さん、今日はお仕事だったの？
いや、
そうなんだ。お仕事を辞めちゃったの？うっそ、マジで？
ああ、
何やっちゃったの？
おいおい。
自分から振っといてそれはないでしょ。これ実は聞いてほしいパターンじゃないの？あー、絶対恥ずかしいやつだ。痴漢とか下着泥とかそういうの。
まったく。
ふふ。でもそれじゃ桐生さんとなら安心してお酒飲めるかも。だって働いてなかったら高いお酒じゃんじゃん入れたりしないでしょ。お金のこと気にせずにまったり楽しめそう。それはそうだけど、その分面倒なことも多いのよね。
何？
つまり高いお酒を頼む人はその分見返りも要求してくるというか、アフターくらいならまだしもその先とか。
なるほど。
そういうことあっても笑顔でさらっと交わしてもっと高いお酒注文させる子とかいるけど、よく心が痛まないなーって思うの。でもその気にさせておいて後で断ると面倒なことになっちゃいそうじゃない？だから私は初めからいくら貢いでもお客さんには絶対惚れませんっていうことにしてるの。でしょ？まあそういう風に営業仕掛けてるキャバ嬢の方も悪いんだけどね。私はそういうことしてまで自分の順位上げたいとは思わないのよね。
それじゃあ。
どうぞどうぞ。やっぱり楽しくお酒が飲めるのが一番よね。最近ね、何か習い事始めようかなって思ってるの。他の子を見てて思ったんだけど、やっぱり昼の仕事を持ってる子の方がお客さんとの会話が弾む気がするの。
その点私はお水の経験しかないから、お客さんに聞いた知識くらいしかなくて、そんなに話広がらないんだよね。そうなのよ。それで習い事なら自分のペースで進められるし、途中でやめても誰にも迷惑かからないかなって。
なるほど。
それが悩んでるんだよね。いざ調べてみるとたくさんあって。何かおすすめあったら教えて。
どうだ。
定番だね。私もそれ考えた。でもさ、キャバでお客さんと話をするのに料理の話で盛り上がるかな。そうなんだ。じゃあ前向きに考えとこ。教えてくれてありがとね、桐生さん。妹がね、整形するって言い出してさ、それでちょっと困ったことになっちゃって。
おいおい。
やだ桐生さん、なんか勘違いしてない？整形って言ってもプチ整形よ。まぶたを一重から二重にするとか、そんな程度。もっとすごい子になるとほっぺたとか顎を削ったりするみたいだけど、さすがにそこまではしないから。あ、そうそう。それでね、そのことを知った親が激怒しちゃって、整形なんて絶対ダメって。あんたからもやめるように言いなさいって私まで巻き込まれちゃって。さすが桐生さん、話がわかる。なんか整形って言葉に過敏すぎる気がするのよね。別に少しくらいしてたっていいじゃないねえ。
そうだな。
ああ、私もタトゥーはさすがにダメって言うかも。確か温泉やプールにも行けなくなるって言うし。え、なんか言った？
いや。いや。
It's a bit unfortunate that I didn't get to the end of the bar.
ありがとうございます。
桐生さん。本当？
Unless there's like an option to leave early, which I don't think there is.
いらっしゃいませ。
あは。何頼みます？
頼む。
はーい、こっちお願い。私ももらっていい？いただきます。あー、やっぱり桐生さん相手だと落ち着く。今日も私を口説く気満々のお客さんばっかりで、相手してたら疲れちゃって。 ないない。別にこっちは彼氏が欲しくてキャバ嬢やってるわけじゃないんだから。ボーイと付き合ってる子もいるしね。まあ社内恋愛禁止だから内緒だけど、とにかく彼氏がいてもいなくても基本的にお客さんに口説かれて嬉しい子はあんまりいないと思うんだよね。
そうだな。
でも男の人だったら喜ぶんじゃないの？見知らぬ女の子に告白されたらドキッとしない？どっちよもう。でもちゃんと女の子の気持ちを考えてくれる分、桐生さんは優しいな。あ、それで思い出した。実は私の妹もキャバやってるんだけどね。なんか最近客と付き合いだしたみたいなの。変な男に引っかかってなければいいんだけど。でもそれでもし結婚とかまで行っちゃったら、結婚式でなんて言うの？キャバで出会いましたっていうわけ？社交場ってそこまで堂々としてれば確かにありかもね。ま、でもキャバで働いてること両親には内緒にしてるから、やっぱり言い方は考えないとね。今度ね、高校の同窓会があるんだ。そうなんだけど、年々参加者が減ってきててね。ここ何年かは割と同じメンツしか集まらなくて。ねえねえ、桐生さんは同窓会に参加しない人ってどう思う？楽しくないってどうしてそう思うの？そっか、桐生さんでもそうなんだ。ちょっと安心した。実はね、今度の同窓会私は欠席しようかなって思ってて。
なるほど。
なんかね、仲良かった子は割と結婚してるし、男子も仕事が調子いいみたいで、なんていうかみんな充実してるのよね。それに比べて私は特に話すことないから、最近は行ってもあんまり楽しくなかったんだよね。そうする。今はちょっとお休みしよう。この前別のお客さんから突然プレゼントをもらったの。それがね、ちょっと趣味の悪いネックレス。サプライズみたいな感じだったから、とりあえず喜んでおいたけど、って感じ。前に私が高い注文とかしなくていいからねって言ったのを勘違いしちゃったみたいで、物が欲しいわけじゃないのに。それが一番迷惑なんだけど。 せめて買ってあげるから一緒に行こうよって誘って本人に選ばせるとかあるじゃない？お、桐生さん意外と知ってるね。だって違うお客さんが来るたびにプレゼントでもらったアクセサリーをコロコロ付け替えるわけにもいかないじゃない？全員から同じものをもらっておけばみんな俺があげたやつだってなるもんね。
ちょっと待て。
どこ行っちゃうんだろうね。
So the main thing I'm hoping for is that gives me 2 ranks, because I did get the E rank conversation. If it gives me 2 ranks, then we're on track, otherwise I have to do a whole extra visit.
ありがとうございます。
桐生さん。
あ
あは。
Okay, so I can get multiple ranks, potentially. Problem is, that didn't get me up to D rank. Which slightly leaves me in a weird spot.
いらっしゃいませ。
Or maybe I already got enough to activate the event for some reason. Apparently I did. I guess it's not like firmly I need to be D rank, it's just I need to be relatively close.
え？
ん？
はあ。
いや。
Didn't get any boost there. I guess we'll just keep proceeding with her questline. So this is a good test to see if wearing the same outfit actually was a problem, or if it was the accessories.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, so it was because I was wearing accessories that I got debuffed that one time.
頼む。
はーい、こっちお願い。私ももらっていい？いただきます。はあ。
なんだ？
今日もまた口説かれまくっちゃって、そういうのが嫌でそっけないふりしてるのに、どうしたら諦めてくれるのかな。言った言った。あんたのことなんて全然好きじゃないって。それなのに全然めげないんだもん。だよね。お客さんだからってこっちが強く出られないと思って調子に乗らないでほしいよ。
どうだ？
そうする。売り上げ落ちることになるけど、仕事を続けられなくなるよりはマシだよね。
ああ。
だいたいさ、男の人ってよく簡単に可愛いとか好きだよとか言えるよね。恥ずかしいこと言ってるって自覚ないのかな。私は無理。例えば盛り上げるためだとしても、お客さん相手に好きなんて絶対言えない。
どうだ？
いきなり何言い出すの、桐生さん。いきなりそんな言葉連呼しないでよ。びっくりするじゃない。もうからかわないでってば。そんなこと言われたら勘違いするじゃない。最近出勤前にペットショップによく寄るの。すっごい可愛いトイプーがいるんだ。今悩んでるとこなの。見てるだけでこんなに癒されるんだから、一緒にいたらもっと癒されるんだろうなって。でもいざ飼うとなったら世話とか必要じゃない？それなりに覚悟がいるというか。
そうだな。
だから踏み切れないのよ。どうしたらいいかな。そうなんだよね。明日お店に行っていなくなってたら、これから先何を癒しにすればいいんだろう。そうかも。一匹ならきっとなんとかなるよね。妹にも相談してみよう。そういえばネットの掲示板に私の悪口が書かれてあるのを見つけちゃったの。
何？
なんかね、お店ごとに感想を書くページがあって、そこの誰それが良かった、悪かったって誰でも好きなこと書けるの。それでね、私のことも書かれてたの。なんて書いてあったと思う？いいから ちょっと考えてみてよ。
ひょっとして
え、何？桐生さん、そう思ってるわけ？
いや、
そりゃ写真と違うとかそれくらいのことはよくあるけどね。正直ルックスの好みなんて人それぞれだからね。顔を悪く言われてもあんまり気にならないな。あ、いいのいいの。桐生さんはそう思わないんだって分かったから、私も気にしないことにする。
いや、
I think that unlocks the date option.
ありがとうございます。
And I wanna try to get the accessories. They usually give more points just so I don't have to guess if I'm gonna be in range. So next visit that works out, I should be able to get the last karaoke song done. So if it's anything like the other games, this should give me a big boost.
いらっしゃいませ。
Not as much of a boost as I was hoping.
何頼みます？
頼む。
はーい、こっちお願い。私ももらっていい？いただきます。
I'm actually not sure there's any major difference.
ねえねえ桐生さん、この前妹の彼氏の話をしたの覚えてる？
あ、
そうそう、それでね、どんなとこか気になるから今度私にも紹介してよって言ったの。そしたらね、なんと店の外でデートしたことがまだ一度もないんだって。
何？
そうみたい。違うの。妹の方からデートしようって誘っても相手の男が絶対に外で会おうとしないのよ。そんなのってありえる？でしょ？もうその時点でアウトな気配がピンピンしてるの。絶対やめといた方がいいと思う。それが妹にも理由を言わないみたいなの。それでね、私実は相手の男妻子持ちなんじゃないかって思うの。それなら外で会いたがらないのも納得じゃない？
なるほど。
もしそうなら不倫ってことになるし、絶対ろくなことにならないからさっさと別れた方がいいと思うのよね。 だよね。桐生さんが男の方をかばったりしたらどうしようかと思っちゃった。そうだね。既婚者でもそれくらいの癒しはあってもいいよね。それにしても私のことを口説いてくる人もひょっとしたら奥さんいるのかな。なんかますます嫌になってきた。
And we got Hannah Frank chart of the date.
どうだ。
ねえねえ、うちの店の名刺写真ついてるでしょ。
あ
今度新しく写真撮り直すらしくてさ、私スタジオで写真撮られるのがすごい苦手なんだよね。作り笑いが苦手っていうか、よく笑顔が硬いって怒られるの。それで前の写真も何百枚も撮られた中で奇跡的に撮れた1枚なのよ。だからまたあの地獄の撮影があるかと思うと今から憂鬱なのよね。
どうだ。
え、どういうこと？それいい。無理してブサイクな笑顔になるよりそっちの方がよっぽど私らしいかも。ありがとう桐生さん、ちょっと自信出てきた。
どうだ。
あのね、ちょっと前に新人の子が入ってきたんだけど、なんと18歳なの。
なんだと。
全然 OK。 その代わりお酒は飲めないけどね。
なるほど。
そう思うでしょ。でもお酒を飲まなきゃいいだけだからガンガン注文をもらうのよね。
え？
例えばお酒を入れてもらっても中身はただのソフトドリンクにするとか。
ひょっとして。
え？私？さあどっちだと思う？単にお酒に強いだけかもよ。私と勝負してみる？マジで？桐生さんノリいい。それじゃ今日はじゃんじゃん飲もう。
Really, her conversation topics just don't give me enough to reach the end of her bar. Like, I'll still get a rank up, but I think I have to rely on the date to actually, like, max out another one.
ありがとうございます。
So probably gonna give her the 2 dates.
桐生さん。
あ
あは。
So she seems like the one who's more likely to fall behind. So as long as I get 900 points in this karaoke, assuming it's a new one, which it should be, I'll get another completion list item done.
会いたかったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Also, I guess I just have to hit A rank. I don't have to level up all the way through A rank. Yeah, we should be good. If I see a 200 pop up, I think it's automatically locked in. That's all karaoke done.
すごく気持ちよかった。歌、聞かせてくださいよ。
We'll do one final song. Just for fun.
男には咲かせにはならねえ花だ。金も身分もない男はこれもさ せてみせよ泥水育ちのエジザクが
And a pretty good score. It definitely feels bad that I'm getting like well above 950 on
ずっと聞いて
all
な
of
い
these,
く
and I
らい
really struggled with Haruka's one song. That should hopefully give me one more rank. So that means that I get the next meeting option, because I just managed to barely sneak into B rank. And we can also grab the golden gun, because I now have high enough rank for that. So that should be the best weapon in the game. The only buff left is unlimited running, which I kind of don't care as much about. Like, there are times when it would be nice, but it's not something I'm super worried about. Maybe after this meeting, I'll go finish up Majima Everywhere. Or at least the one that's there.
Huh? So yeah, let's go fight Majima once. Just to get the last skill. And I assume he's not in the streets, and I kind of need him to be after this.
Also, I don't know if he gives me any weapons or anything for fighting him, but apparently one version of Majima can. The golden gun does not do as much damage as I was hoping. Like, the main thing it seems to do is it stuns. That he got into the stun phase. I did the wrong move because I was too far away. And there's win.
これまで散々お前の生き様を見届けさせてもろたけど、やっぱり俺とは考え方がまるっきりちゃう。ま、それはそれで一応認めた。
じゃあこれで納得してもらえたと。
いやいや、それはそれや。桐生ちゃんのストーカーはやめへんで。もはや俺のライフワークやからな。
Good news is that got me one of the 4 fights I needed, which means I need to find him 3 more times in his normal clothes with Purple Aura. But also we sobered up, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit up the other bar again. Didn't think I was gonna get away that time. Heard a noise that Majima's somewhere nearby, but the problem is if I can't see him, then I don't know what style he's gonna be. Only got 2 there. I need probably 2 more visits to finish that one up. Get a heal on the one who's still standing, and maybe the other ones will just kind of bleed out. It's definitely like the weirdest part of the circumstances with Majima at the moment is that I have to find 3 specific versions of him. But half the time he's hidden somewhere and I just don't know what he's gonna attack me as. I was gonna probably continue the hostess questline though. Because this will get me the last 2 sub-stories. Which then just leaves
何頼みます？
頼む。
final sub-story and Coliseum. And then those 3 Majima fights, wherever they happen to be.
こっちお願い。私ももらっていい？いただきます。桐生さんってこっちの人だよね。仕事で転勤したりすることってないの？ね、常連のお客さんでね、よく来てくれてる人がいたんだけど、本社の方に戻るからもう来られないんだって。その人のことずっと東京の人だと思ってたから、すごくびっくりしちゃって。
なるほど。
だからね、桐生さんもいつかどこかに行っちゃったりするのかなって思って。そうだよね。私も自分が東京で働くことになるなんて子供の頃は思ってもいなかったし。
そうだな。
桐生さんはいいこと言うな。じゃあ私もあんまり深く考えないことにしよう。そういう夢みたいなのがあればきっと頑張って営業して指名も稼ごうとかって気になるのかもしれないけど、指名もらって常連さんと仲良くなるのに目標のお金稼いだらさっさと店辞めて別れちゃうなんて寂しいじゃない？そうそう。だから別れるのが寂しい人ほど惚れないようにしなきゃ。そうなのかな。
ああ。
そっか、私もう惚れてたんだ。なんだ、そうだったんだ。
なんだ。
ないしょ。
どうだ。
あれ？本当に？昨日映画の DVD 見てたからかな。
何？
レンタルでね、超泣ける映画借りたの。そしたらもうボロボロ涙出ちゃって。なんかいろんな人がいてね、みんな悩んでるんだけど、結局最後よかったねってなるの。 私は最後の方すんごい泣いてたんだけど、一緒に見てた妹はふーんって感じなの。だからあんたにはまだ早かったのねって言ったら、お姉ちゃんが年なだけでしょって。桐生さんどう思う？
そうだな。
桐生さんもそうなの？
ああ。
なんかそういうこと言えるのが大人。それじゃやっぱり泣くことって恥ずかしいことじゃないよね。いやー、それにしても今日は焦ったわ。遅刻ギリギリ。そうなの。ひどいとただ働きになっちゃうから、絶対遅刻しないようにしてるの。それがね、美容院の予約に遅れそうだったから超ダッシュしてたらヒールが壊れちゃって、それで代わりの靴を買いに行ってたのよ。そしたら美容院もなんかすっごい混んでて、予約したのに待たされるとか超最悪。
なるほど。
そうなのよね。なんかそろそろ桐生さんが来てくれそうって気がしてたから、お店に超急いじゃって。いや、それはせっかく来てくれたのに指名の子がいなかったらがっかりさせちゃうでしょ。それでよ。本当にそれ嬉しい。じゃあ待ってるからね。
いや、
I think that pushes me up to A rank, which gets the final event for the sub-story.
ありがとうございます。
But also, I can get the Mahjong trophy out of the way.
桐生さん、
あ
あは。
I don't know if I have to max out A rank. I don't think I do, but I can't say for certain. I guess I'll find out if I get the sub-story prompt. I want to see if he needed the hood or not. And he definitely does.
ちょっと下がら。おお。おいてめえ。消えちまえ。
This should be the last date event I have to go on because I just need to do it for the trophy.
会いたかったよ。え？
Yeah, I don't think I have to win, I think I just have to play the game.
いらっしゃいませ。
Here we go. Not a big fan of them not being labeled this. I'm pretty sure this is 9 and this is 8, but I don't remember if this is 7. I'm just gonna get rid of those because I don't feel like...
これからこれから
Actually, that might be 7.
あれが来ないのよね
And no Wednesday.
Come. Home.
Or of the effort to pull up a tile set. I hit the wrong button. I could have won with that if I had pushed circle, but I pushed square. Looks like I have 4s and 9s for the characters. Wait, 5s and 9s.
C
これはええってや。
I think that's a 6.
C
I can call with that one. I know there is a completion thing for getting a straight. That was a very unlucky draw. Eight, 6, 5, and 1 for the left.
リーチ。
やるわね。
Realizing I would have gotten triples of those is kind of annoying. And nothing big there.
A れが来ないのよね。
2, 3.
やるやん。
出前取ろうかな。
使う。
That's 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. One for winning.
やるやん。本部。
ラオ。
配慮が足らへんな。
No luck there. Four, 4, 5, 5, 6, and 9.
「相撲が悪いんだよな」
本部。
Hoping for one of the green sets to finish. Yeah, there it is.
やるわね。
これはええってや。
このまま行く。
Yeah, we got it. Not quite in the one turn I needed, but that wasn't too bad. As long as I'm getting wins, it doesn't matter.
インフ。ドラ1。
And we got the trophy. I don't think it matters what tables I finish. It is kind of unfortunate that because of a wrong button press, I missed out on an extra thing for the completion.
今日はありがとね。
So we don't need to... I mean, I guess while I'm here, I should maybe chip away as a mahjong.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
I know that there's ranked prizes.
一発決めさ
可愛
せてもらう。
がってあげる。
Nice free triple there. And one for winning.
いい気になるなよ。
意外と早いんだね。
Just need to finish that one bamboo set. And I drew myself.
自分おもろないけど強いやん。
1ズモトラ3
And we got one of the bigger hands I needed. Yeah, that one's pretty easy, especially if I have on the rule for more points. That's a 6, and the other's a 7.
Each.
意外と早いよね。
Either, never mind. They just needed to get one of those triples and I would have won, but I guess I dropped exactly what I needed. Back down to where I started. Two, 4, 5, 6. I think those are 8s.
C
I think if I get the 7 of characters, I would have gotten this straight and been done with another completion thing. As they keep giving me like straights in the one suit that's the hardest for me to read.
Whoa. Gee.
Just need to complete that straight of bamboos and then I'm done. Here we go.
Each.
And I do have a thing later that will help me with points. Once I get to a particularly big table.
Boom. Boom.
And they won. I have a whole lot of tiles that are going together. I kind of just have to piece them in. Got a 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh, 4, 5, 6 there. And I just need to complete one of the triples. And nobody played it. boost section in the middle is kind of a mess. 2, 3, 4. Rid of. Never mind, we lost. Didn't expect somebody to already have a hand that they could win with that early. They got a decent start to a straight. I think I just need a 5. I made a 5 and a 7. And I didn't get both. So close to getting that one completion item out of the way that's luck-based. Actually, there's 2 that are luck-based, but that one's kind of, I guess, set it up technically. Just one from winning again. And we got the really iffy luck-based one. And the game's still going. They're barely nearly getting into all pairs territory. Other than I already got rid of one of them. And we're once winning again.
意外と早いのね。
Yeah, we drew it. I think that was within one turn, but maybe not.
運がいいだけだろ。
1ズモトラ1
5 out of 10 hands won. Okay, this is almost a setup for a straight of Mamboos. Other than I can't draw a single other one. Nobody was even close that one, and we won the table. I don't know if that was worth the time. I guess I would have to see the rank rewards. Use that yet. Okay, so I should have probably actually used it there. Because I think this is the highest I can get in a bet. I don't think that's the order I want that one. I think that's a 7, so I needed a 9. They want to give me one of the tiles I need. There's like 3 tiles I could have taken that would have helped me out, and I don't think I got any of them. That's fine, because it's east. Need to complete this trade, and I think I win. Or somebody else won first. I think that's south. I just need to complete that straight and I win. I might need the triple to get the points. Hoping for any pair. And we didn't get it. Is really kinda setting me up for a straight in dots. And somebody else won. There's a whole lot of points real quick. 6, 7, 8.
Whoa.
I think if I get enough, I can get a flush, so it gives me points. Or I just get dragons. And we won.
しつけがなってねえな。役杯。ほら、1。
Low scoring hand, but it's a hand we can win a round on. Fortunately, I lost money there. I kind of need to use my lucky tiles so that I can get like one big payout. I need to be careful with the buttons I press here because I could really mess this up.
ぼちぼちやな。楽しませてもらうわ。
問題で。このまま行く。
If I hit any button other than X, I would have been in kind of real big trouble. But that'll get another completion thing done. In fact, that gave me progress for like 3 things. And also gave me a big chunk of points for the total completion thing. And by big chunk, I mean I completed it. That's half of Mahjong done. The only thing left for Mahjong is I need to win 3 more hands. 3 of those hands need to be particularly high, and 1 of them has to be a straight. Which is an entire suit of tiles numbered 1 to 9. Okay, so when I'm done, I can convert them into money. But they have no use other than that. We're gonna go... If I get to rank 15... then I can get another armor piece. I think we at least like attempt ranked, even though I'm not like banking on getting very high. We'll go for a straight.
余裕。負けるわけにはいかない。C。
And somebody else won. I was one tile away from finishing this straight, then I just needed to finish the rest of the hand to go out.
Can.
Can take a west if somebody plays it.
うちのが安月給でな。
これだからやめられね
And somebody else won. Real low scoring hand. One, 4, and 9.
打ち筋やね。
ボン。
I just need one of those triples. And there's a win. It's low scoring, but it's a win.
I
think I'm real close to winning.
負けるわけにはいかない。
I need some pair to lock it in.
そういうの困るわ。
And we got the pair.
余裕だよ余裕。
I think I'm just waiting on one of the straights to finish. And nobody played it.
るわけにはいかねえ。負けるわけにはいかねえ。
Really getting all triples real quick.
ポンポン。
And they won. Boosted themselves way up into first place. That's a 4, 5, 6.
A メちゃんどこやったっけ。
C。
This is almost kind of a hand I want to go for a straight on. But I'm in a weird position where I got a bunch of triples.
One.
I don't know why it didn't let me take that 3.
Can.
C。
Need to finish this straight and then we win.
うちのが安月給でな。乗ってきたわ。
And somebody else won.
いい気になるなよ。
I'm getting real close, but somebody else just wins first. Like, I think if I had gotten either a 6 or a 9, I would have won that. think I have a good enough hand to go for a straight. I don't know if I have enough points to win if I take that.
リーチ。
意外と早いんよね。
そういうの困るわ。
お腹空いてきたわ。
And they won. They're getting the kinds of points that I need. I like how they're already one from winning.
Can. Boom.
Beachy. G.
And that was the one they needed.
ついてねえな。
Decent amount of points there. That's 789.
Ameちゃんどこやったっけ？
リーチ。
そういうの困るわ。
I just need to get rid of one of the sixes. There we go. We pulled it from the player in first, which is nice.
リーチ。インフ。トラ4。金丸。
So we got one of the hands I needed. draw anything good, I could have a chance at a straight.
Boom.
リーチ
余裕だよ余裕。
The one I needed on. And somebody else
僕
won.
には早いぞ。
It was a low scoring one. And I really want to get that one straight win. This is maybe another close one.
C。負けるわけにはいかない。
お腹空いてきたわ。
負けるわけにはいかない。
ボン。
リーチ
意外と早いんよね。
There's not giving me the ones I need. Did leave me at second place. Got me up to rank 25. I need to get to rank 15 if I want to get
ハイパー A は
the gear piece.
ボン。ボン。ボン。
I just need a 3 of bamboo. Or we go for all triples.
Hey, 打ち筋やね。
リーチ
ほうやるやんか。
And somebody else won. They just didn't want to give me either of those 2 tiles. Had a great start, but I just could not get the last pieces I needed. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
乗ってきたわ。
And somebody else won. So it does seem like the way the ranked work is I just need to not be last at the table. Is rapidly approaching another straight. Need one of the other characters that I don't have. Just 7, but not in that spot. And one for winning. I think I'm just waiting at one of those triples. And no, we played him. I think a lot of the... At least the ones were discarded, but the other ones weren't. Trying to set me up with a straight again. Ideally, I need a 1 for the straight.
意外と早いのね。
出前取るかな。
I had to go for it. There was 3 in the deck, and they immediately played one of the other tiles I could have won with.
やるやん。C。
And going for another straight again. The lower half of the dot, or the lower section of the dots. If they play a 1, I think I win. Never mind, it didn't let me take it for some reason. I don't know if I had to draw it or what, if it's because I already called it, didn't let me. Pretty much at the point where I'm just trying to brute force like a straight to happen. Because if I get that, then all I have to do is win a couple hands.
Chief.
And somebody else won.
え
I think I'm 100 points behind second place.
「アメちゃんどこやったっけ?」
Chief.
リーチ
意外と早いよね。
ほらやるやんか。ポン。
こりゃあ手なりやな。
Just didn't have anything come together. And they keep teasing me with like an almost straight setup. Just try to get one win so I don't end up in like third or last place.
そういうの困るわ
Yeah, we got it.
Each. Sumo. Ifu. Tora. Each.
That did boost me up to first place. Wasn't a high enough scoring hand to get the other thing. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 6.
いい
そういうの困るわ。
I get a 9, I get the big win.
意外と早いのね。
やるやん。
And no 9s. They just did not want to give me that last tile. This is a really good start for a hand to just go with whatever. I don't know why they didn't let me take the 7 there. And somebody else won. Not only did they win, they almost kicked them out of the game.
Boom.
打ち筋やね。
C.
リーチ。
ほら、やるやんか。
And that was unlucky. 'Big chunk of points to me. Back down in 3rd place.
Boom.
Gonna get rid of that 8 in hindsight.
Leave.
意外と早いんよね。
Actually, that was a full straight there. I didn't realize it.
C E
意外と早いんよね。
And that was bad luck.
一歩遅かったな。
Trying to get a straight setup is just not working. And it's, I think, the only thing I need for completion. Other than getting a big scoring hand. That's a lot of red characters, but it's a lot of the same ones.
Boom. Boom.
うちのが安月給でな。
お腹空いてきたわ。
There's a win with all triples. That should be a high scoring one.
風はいトイトイトラ1漫画
4 out of 5 for those. I think the stray would probably also count as one. I win with the negative. Maybe I need to try the beginner table just to see if I can try to trick the bad AI. Because I just need one good game, but we're definitely not completing the game today.
楽しませてもらおうかな。
今回は静かにしてようかな。
楽しませてもらうわ。
負けるわけにはいかない。負けるわけにはいかない。
リーチ。
ドキドキしてきた。
C
リーチ。
そうこなくちゃな。
そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
I don't think this is gonna pan out, but I figure I might as well try it. Because it's the only thing I need. I just gotta pick a suit and commit to trying to get it. Unless they give me, like, no number tiles.
ポン
ポン
Nobody wants to put down one of those easts.
カン ポン
ポン
Decided to go for all triplets and didn't get it. 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. 1.
Beach.
こんなに焦らんでもええのに。
Sumo.
And they won immediately. Finally got a hand getting set up that looked like it was going to be good. And they won in like 2 turns. That's starting to look like a setup. Need a 3 of dots.
Boom.
Yeah, we got it. I think that completes all of Mahjong. That was so little points, never mind. I need to win with any big hand. I thought, like, with the amount of effort I needed for that, it would have been better.
One.
負けるの嫌いだし。
Boom.
負けるわけにはいかない。
All triplets I know is 1.
Boom.
And hopefully that's good enough. And we got it. At this point, I'm just gonna take my win. I don't know if the quick game option was because I completed everything or because I, like, got a mercy roll. So that should be all of Mahjong. I'm in a slightly weird spot because like the things I have left are just kind of chance based, other than Coliseum. So the problem I run into with what I have now, like I think it's gonna be at least a few hours. So do I want to start getting ready to wrap things up to finish everything in the next time? Or do I try to finish up something now? Because, like, I think the only thing that I could probably finish up somewhat guaranteed would be the Hostess sub-stories. But we got through all the long things, so I feel like I only need one really short stream to wrap what's left up. Unless I jump right into New Game Plus, but I kind of really don't want to do that. Because that would really throw off everything I had planned. Because like my whole plan was for New Game Plus in order to get the completion list, or in order to get the Platinum Trophy for most of them, was to do a lap through the series once I got through 0. Because I wanted to go through Kiwami's story with 0 in mind to see if I can notice any references. And I would probably only do that for Kiwami. So I feel like the next time I stream this, it's going to be like 2 hours and then I'll just be done. There is still the question of like, I don't know how much... Like, I don't know how far out of my way I'm going to have to go to get all the weapons, for example. But for the most part, I think I'm pretty much done with nearly everything. hopefully that's at least a dent in the weapons that are going to be left. I need 20 weapons and 9 pieces of armor. See, I think I'm gonna use the time left to try to wrap up the 2 hostess storylines. And then we'll probably call it a day. Because the only thing I have left to grind out would be Coliseum matches. In a pinch, I can just sell my entire inventory of weapons. So she still has 2 events left.
Kiryu さんって私以上に女の子のことをたくさん知ってそうですよね。
おいおい。
本当ですか？私最近かっこいい女の子に憧れてるんですよ。いい子知ってたら教えてください。それもありですけど、生き方とか話を聞いてて、あ、この人かっこいいなって憧れる瞬間ありません？
おお。
そうですか。私もそういう粋な生き方が似合う女になりたいです。そうですか？
ああ。
じゃあ私かっこいいですか？ですよね。かっこいい人は自然体ですもん。意識してる時点でかっこ悪いか。私男の人からも女の子からもずっと可愛いねしか言われたことなくて。私可愛い女の子は好きですけど、自分が可愛いって言われても全然嬉しくないんですよ。
なるほど。
そうなの。でもそれがわからない人もいて、とにかく可愛いって褒めておけばいいみたいな。もし桐生さんが自分のこと可愛いって言われたらどう思います？冗談ですよ。やだ、本気にしちゃったんですか？もう桐生さんって意外に可愛いところあるんですね。
どうだ。
に思えるところが粋ですね。
So we don't need to go on any more dates, so that should
私
speed this up a bit.
今まで男の人に接してこなかったから、どんなお客さんとお話しするのも新鮮な気がして楽しいんですよね。
なるほど。
でも一つだけ苦手なことがあるんです。
なんだ。
それが下ネタなんですけど、どうして男の人って女の子に対して平気でああいう下品なことを言うんですかね。下ネタ自体が嫌なんじゃなくて、なんでそもそもキャバクラに来てまでそんな話をするのかが不思議なの。それに下ネタを聞かされた女の子の反応を楽しんでるっていうか、セクハラ目当てみたいなところが気持ち悪いんです。なんだかそういう話にノリノリみたいで逆に喜ばれちゃったりしませんか？
いや。
へえ、そういうものなんですか？知らなかった。桐生さん詳しいですね。
いや。
それじゃあどんなネタにしようかな。女の子同士だと結構ハードなネタもボンボン飛び出すからね。
ちょっと待て。
あ、そうそう、私今メイドさん募集中なんですよ。最近夜の仕事を始めてから部屋を片付ける時間が全然なくて、それで掃除してくれる人がいたらなって。
ちょっと待て。
通販の段ボールが開けたまま積み重なってるし、脱いだ服も洗濯機に溜まったまんまだし。暇がないんですよ。家に帰ったら眠気マックスですぐに寝なきゃだし、起きたらすぐ出かける時間でそんな余裕ないし。
どうだ。
そうなんだ。家事は女がやるものだとか言われたらどうしようかと思っちゃいました。それ助かる。私、物がなかなか捨てられなくて困ってたんですよね。頼もしい。家事ができる男の人って素敵ですね。でも私、可愛いメイドさんがいいんですけど、それに下着まで桐生さんに洗濯してもらうのはちょっと。
I think that gets me up to B rank.
いや。
Which activates her event. Then I just need one more rank to, I think, max her out.
ありがとうございます。
At least if I'm understanding it right.
桐生さん。
There's definitely enough buffer from the one date event that I'm not as worried about her not hitting the rank.
お客さん 遊んでいきませんか？
We'll go do that one, then we'll probably circle up to Jewel to finish up the hostess there. Ideally, if I have the idea right, it should only be 2 more dialogues, then I'll be done with their sub-story. So we'll head up to Jewel to test if I do get the completion thing as soon as they hit A rank. Because I know A rank unlocks the event, and it sounds like that's supposed to boost me up to S rank automatically, which I assume also resolves their sub-story. And if I finish up their sub-stories, then I'm done with the entire minigame menu. So we'll see if this finishes it up.
いらっしゃいませ。
何頼みます？
頼む。
はーい、こっちお願い。私ももらっていい？いただきます。最近私成績が落ちてきてて、もっとしっかり営業しろって店長から怒られちゃったの。それでなんだけど、桐生さん、お願いがあるの。
なんだ？
今度私と同伴してほしいの。
え？
そうそう、お店からノルマにされちゃって、月に何回か誰かと同伴しないと罰金払わされちゃうの。それはそうだけど、他のお客さんにはこんなこと頼めないし。え？だって勘違いされたら困るじゃない。 あくまでも仕方なくデートしたいだけなんだし。
なんだと？
違うから困るし、勘違いしちゃダメだからね。あくまでもこれはノルマなんだから。
あ
あ、そうそう、同伴すると同伴料とかでちょっとチャージ増えちゃうけど、それくらいはいいよね。あ、実はね、それについてはもう考えてあるの。だから私に任せて。
そうだな。
ねえ、私からこんなこと言うのも変だけど、桐生さんは同伴誘われて嫌な気しないの？
え？
だって普通キャバ嬢から誘われたら、あ、財布代わりにしようとしてるなとか思ったりするんじゃない？
いいや。
そうなんだ。ごめんね、変なこと聞いて。やっぱり桐生さんが相手だと安心するな。
I think that's all of her dialogues. I think she just starts repeating topics now.
最近ね、何か習い事始め。そうなの。
なるほど。
それが悩んでるんだよね。
どうだ。
We've already got all these, so we can speed through this.
妹が
おいおい。
もっと、あんたからもやめるように言いなさいって私まで巻き込まれちゃっ
そうだな。いや。
That definitely made that a little bit quicker.
いや。
And now we just do, hopefully, the final event.
ありがとうござい
Even
ま
if
す。
it's not the final event, or like if I have to do another meeting here. I think it's guaranteed a repeat dialogue no matter what. So we just need to go finish up our sub-story. Also, the next time I hit up that one bar, I should be able to complete that. Generally speaking, getting real close to wrapping up some things. Didn't expect there to be a scene. Just a little live action jump scare all of a sudden. And there's another trophy done. beat it minigames, you may earn a sexy reward. If that's your thing, go for it. So first house is done. I'm gonna finish up the bar because it's on the way back. Now I'll take that full heal. Granted, I would have healed from the bar anyway. That's it, the mod you might need. If it's not, we dip. It's not. He needs to be plain clothes and glowing pink or purple. And then I need to fight him 3 times while he's wearing that outfit. Another bar done. So now there's only 1 bar left. As soon as I finish that, then we're done with all of the adventure stuff. Also, apparently I don't need to... I'll be able to get max sprint before I finish up the completion list stuff. Because the sub-story for the hostess will give... Actually, I think it was 15, never mind. I was thinking it was 10 for a second. So time for the last sub-story of the day. And then basically... So this is not the mod you might need, I think. Got decent count there. Trying to just use heat actions to keep healing. And also just keep getting free damage in. That's actually a really good follow-up for that. I think I just capped on experience.
Oi.
Pretty sure that's not the right stance. It is not. So I'm not sure offhand if I finished up all the dialogue for their hostess yet. Wasn't close enough to the other two. Just gotta grab a couple of heals. Or we land a tiger drop. See how this goes as planned. Basically what's going to happen the next time I play is I'm going to probably start off by blowing all of my money to buy as many weapons and armor as I can. And then depending on what's left after that, I need to then do Coliseum to get a bunch of points that way. And from there, probably end off on the final sub-story. This is definitely the last thing we're doing today. After I finish her sub-story. I think she has one dialogue left. Actually, she might have 3 left, so she might be a couple minutes.
さん、ちょっと相談があるんですけど。
なんだ？
子供が欲しいのって言ったら協力してくれる？
なんだと？
やっぱりそういう反応ですよね。桐生さんがちゃんとした方で安心しました。ごめんなさい。子供が欲しいって言ってるのは私じゃなくて、私の友達なの。実はその子はいわゆる同性愛者で、ちゃんとパートナーもいるんですけど、子供を作ることができないから。それで遺伝子の提供者を募集中ってわけなの。
なるほど。
あ、いいのいいの、気にしないで。そんな簡単に解決する問題じゃないですから。やっぱり難しいですよね。
どうだ？
なしじゃないと思いますけど、それって同性カップルでもできるのかな？そうなんだ。桐生さん詳しいんですね。でも子供の方が嫌がったりしないかな？わかりました。今度友達にも話してみます。こんなに真剣に相談に乗ってもらえて、なんだか安心しちゃいました。
ああ。
この前仕事上がりにお店の子に誘われて、初めてホストに行ってみたんですよ。
おお。
そうなの。キャバ嬢でホストに入れ込んでるって子結構多いみたい。それがもう最悪。なんかキャバ嬢みたいなメイクしてカラコンも入れてて、超なよなよしてるの。
ちょっと待て。
ないない、女の子だから可愛いんであって、男が化粧なんかするなって感じ。
どうだ？
え？おかまはおかまでしょ？ノープロブレムです。おかまの人は男性の悩みも女性の悩みもどっちも親身になって答えてくれるから、話し相手としては最高ですよね。
なるほど。
自分に正直って言うんですかね。私憧れるな。ねえ桐生さん、私って太ってると思います？
なんだ？
最近付き合いで食事することも多いし、お酒もたくさん飲んでるしで、まずいことになってるんじゃないかと。このままだとドレスが着られなくなるかも。桐生さん、何かいいダイエット知りませんか？
そうだな。
運動？ダメダメ。 私運動はダメなんですよ。え、マジですか？桐生さんがそっち系だったとは。あ、そういう。でも太ったキャバ嬢なんて嫌じゃないですか？
どうだ。
素敵な考えですね。お客さんがみんな桐生さんみたいな人だったら気にせずどんどん食べるんですけど。
I forget if this is her last rank.
Yeah.
If it is, then I just need to finish up the sub-story and then we'll be done there.
ありがとうございます。
Otherwise, there's one more visit with one more dialogue.
桐生さん
And then I can skip most of the text. I guess this is the better test to see if I'm able to do S rank immediately or if I need to do another visit. Guess I'll just wander around for a minute, see if anything happens. Not a bad find, actually. Get a nice chunk of money while we're just kind of killing time. It's actually probably safer if I just head back in. Because worst case scenario, I know I'm guaranteed as soon as it crosses over to A rank. Or as soon as it hits the line for S rank. Seems like I need to finish the A rank dialogue.
ほら行きましょうよ。ちょっとそこのお前。通行料払ってもらうぜ。
邪魔だ。
Yeah, we got him. See, I think she only has one conversation that I haven't seen, so I'll just skip the other one. And then we'll finish up her sub-story and be done for the night.
いらっしゃいませ。
おしゃれ。何頼みます？
頼む。
こっちお願い。私ももらっていい？いただきます。ねえねえ、桐生さんって好きになった相手には自分からガンガン押していくタイプですか？またまた、そんなクールぶっちゃって。でも桐生さん渋いから受けでもいいのかも。女の子の方から自然と寄ってきそうですし。
おいおい。
じゃあ例えばの話で、超タイプの女の子が目の前にいたら自分から声をかけますか？
ああ。
桐生さん、そんな直球で攻められたら女の子の心絶対揺らいじゃいますよ。私はそっち。玉砕するのが怖くて絶対自分からはいけないの。だから素振りだけ見せて気づいてくれるかなって待ってるんだけど、これがなかなか成功率低くて。ですよね。だからそのギリギリのラインで誘ってるんですけど、当然気づいてくれるはずもなく。はあ、どうしたらいいのかな。
ひょっとして
いや、気になるってほどじゃないんですけど、ちょっとありかもって思っただけで。
そうだな。
そう思います？
ああ、
そっか。じゃあもうちょっとだけ勇気出して攻めてみようかな。
So we're done with all her unique dialogue. I'm just gonna skip all the rest of the text.
キャバってお給料いいじゃないですか。そうな。でもそんなんじゃいつまでたってもカメラ買えないよ。
そうだな。どうだ。おいおい。
And that pretty much guarantees I'm gonna hit S rank. Or get the substrate to hit S rank.
そうだな。
とはいえ、そういう失敗も含めていろんなお店に行ってみ。
どうだ。そうだな。いや、
ありがとうございます。
桐生さん、
ああ。
Okay, we got the end of that bar, so we just got to complete our event, and then we're done with all the hostesses and everything in the minigame menu by association. So I'm almost at the point where I could probably take off the sobering hood that I got. Here we got it.
何？ん？何？え？ん？ん？
And now this up's already done. And another trophy done. So that's all the hostess is done, and that's also every sub-story except the Amon sub-story. So I think all of my remaining, like, trophies are just the 2 for sub-stories, and then finishing the completion list. And I only need to visit the bar, like, 2 times, and then I'll be done with that. And then winning the Coliseum 10 times. And then getting all the gear. So the gear is still kind of the questionable part. But we're gonna call it a day here. Because there's no way that I'm finishing everything that's left in like less than half an hour. There's the message for the last sub-story. So today was quite a bit of progress. We're up to 96% done. Before I do that, I'm going to do a little bit of inventory sorting because I need to clear up some space. And I will absolutely forget when I start the next time up. Weapons, I don't think I need to worry about yet. I'm gonna have to clear those out at some point anyway. But with that, I'm gonna get ready to raid out, and I see that Haxor is going with some Mass Effect. So with that, probably gonna do a very short stream on Wednesday to finish up this. Because I definitely don't need a full 9-hour stream to get through like 4% of the completion list. Which means that probably Saturday, I have to decide if I want to do Daemon X Machina or if I want to pick up Yakuza 7. I haven't decided yet, because tomorrow I'm going to do Daemon X Machina. If the load times are still really bad, it's probably going to stay a filler game. If turning off the online features makes it run way better, then that might be my Saturday game for at least next week. Otherwise, and probably Sunday, I will swap in Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC to try to see if I can finish up that. That's going to be it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Haxor, and bye-bye.